switch up my iPad so I can open up mod view. Oh, thank God, it's not telling me that I need to update Twitch on my iPad. Thank you.
Whee!
I didn't know you were a mod for Glacy.
So everyone who is playing is a mod.
Oh.
What am I supposed to do with this?
I mostly give
Also-
my players mod powers so that they can keep an eye on chat and do things whenever something comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and explain something that I learned about with vapes.
Yeah.
So for those of hi stream chat. So for those of you who don't know what vaping is, it's cigarettes but with vapor. I've been using a box. So there's a box and there's a pod. Turns out pods allow for high strength nicotine vape or nicotine juice, which is somewhere within the 30 to 50 milligram package, whereas boxes, the way that their tanks work, they need to be low grade nicotine systems. We're talking like 3 to 6 milligrams. Guess how long I've been using 55 milligram strength nicotine in my box?
How long?
About 2.5 years.
Oh, fun.
Now, the reason why that's bad is because there's a lot of gunk that can get built up with the caramelization of juices from the coils, and because boxes have much hotter strengths of their coils, they they tend to caramelize quite quickly. Now, boxes can range anywhere between 40 to 200 watts of power per draw, whereas pods only need about 10 to 25 watt. Thus, pods having high strength, low wattage, totally fine. Boxes, high strength, high wattage. I apparently have a super duper high nicotine tolerance, and that is related to my natural elevated heart rate. And by natural, I mean my heart rate is typically about 90 to 95 beats per minute. That's not great.
Yeah.
I would say that's not a good thing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be going on lower doses soon. So that way I can lower myself back down to normal levels, and hopefully that'll fix my hypertension and my heart rate as is. Snake, no, I did not set my vape on fire. I have had a couple of times where, because of the caramelization of vape juice, it tends to dull the flavor after only a few days. I also learned you're supposed to change out the coils every couple of weeks. Not every 6 months.
Yeah, it's expensive.
It is an expensive habit.
It's not as expensive as cigarettes, and I'm not excusing that fact. Nicotine is bad for you. Don't do nicotine.
Yeah, I don't have any good input here because I'm pretty sure if I was to start drinking or doing any kind of vape stuff, not that I want to because that shit tastes awful. If I was to, I'm pretty sure Vinzi would just raging demon me into the wall.
Fair enough. I'll be honest. I've been smoking for roughly about 10 years at this point. I do need to lower my consumption. Which is hard because my wife and my father-in-law also smoke. My father-in-law specifically smokes. Lotus tends to do vapes herself, but she does the pod system, so it's not nearly as bad for her as it is for me. That's still bad. Like,
Nowhere near not as bad.
yeah, exactly. Oh, hello. Oh, is dinner done already?
Nums.
I'm on Macchiato's tail.
Oh shoot, dinner is ready. Also, hi Bryce, welcome back.
We're live, Bryce.
Understood.
You want to load up the music too?
Yep. No, I was humored because this is like I heard. Look in the pop-out chat, you'll see it. I misheard what Council said.
What? Hold on, I gotta read this. Don't.
I mean, we could, but Renia wouldn't mind.
No, that's gonna be Orion's girlfriend.
What?
Wait, what?
What? You heard me.
Suddenly Orion gets with Renia.
Hold on a minute.
There are only 2 reasons to date a Nickit, and my lawyers have advised me to say none of them.
Alright, I'm gonna check to see if my wife will get me the ribs.
Nums. I haven't had ribs in years. I'm eating tuna sandwiches right now.
You know, just to spite Harzath, I should go post that Nickit with all of the cinnamon sticks in their mouth so that they get reminded that exists.
Oh, so speaking of Harzath, as I said in chat, Harzath will be a bit late. They are currently out doing something, so they will join the session a little bit later. But we'll be fine. Actually, yeah. Eventually I'll figure out why those lag spikes happen.
It's probably Discord.
No, it's my computer doing something.
Oh.
The little hamster running the treadmill keeps tripping.
It's like for a split couple of seconds. Hi, Arzat.
I'm back.
You're back early.
What do you mean early? I said I would be about an hour.
It's half an hour.
Yeah, I said I would be here by 7, but it ended up being half an hour after 7.
Good news, you're on time.
Yeah, we literally just started stream. We haven't even started session yet.
Arzad, we need to be reminded of your time zone so that way we don't confuse ourselves with, okay, is he going to be gone by the time that 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time comes around, or
PST? That would be 5 o'clock my time. I'm 2 hours ahead of PST.
Harzath's in my time zone.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, hold on, no, 6 o'clock our time would be 8 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
So Arzeth is in mine and Bryce's time frame.
All right,
That's the center raid.
Senna raid.
You see, the enlightened
Which
among
means
us,
there's a
namely
Sin women
me,
roll.
And Senna will be here shortly to possibly tell us what happened with In Stars and Time.
Well, point is that we just got back from Hibachi, so.
Aww. Now I want hibachi. Glacy, I'm
have one
taking
that's
you-
like right down the street.
Glacy. You need to convince Ari to take you, me, and Senna to go to hibachi.
Oh, Ari's got to come down here and get me. She's
True.
a state above me.
I'm well aware.
Anyhow,
It's a
the
sin,
enlightened
it's
among
a
us
sin.
would know that knowing Harzath's time zone is actually meaningless because you have no idea when they'll actually wake up or go to sleep.
By the way,
Oh,
Kianto,
Uh,
the sooner you come to visit me, the sooner we can actually go to a buffet that does the thing you were talking about. Damn it, not the teppanyaki. What's the other one?
Hibachi.
Hachi.
Hibachi. Yeah, it's called Hibachi Buffet.
We actually have a hibachi here as well, so
Cool.
Yeah,
It was my parents' 36th anniversary, so.
Senna, you and I are gonna have to go and pay Volt and Bryce and wait, Parzeth, do you live in the Lone Star State too?
Texas? No. I'm in
Oh.
Alabama.
Bama.
I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. Anyway, Senna,
My
I think
condolences, Harzat.
We've already been over this. We've been over this.
Sincerely, someone who escaped Alabama recently.
but anyways,
Believe me, if you're in the northern side of Alabama, yeah, I understand. But if you're on
Go
the southern
ahead.
side, it's not as bad.
Go ahead,
We-
Kianto.
we gotta go and steal Volt and Bryce and do Texas.
We absolutely need to go visit Volt and Bryce, regardless. But yes, also because that.
I mean,
What?
Texas is cool.
Just bring
Oh,
him over
great.
here.
no, it ain't.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. I was in Houston for a couple of days. I was in College Station for a couple of days. Houston is cool compared
Okay.
to where I live.
So I'm just gonna go
Okay.
ahead.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
gonna-
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. Number one, where you live right now is way cooler in temperature than Texas is. Number one.
Correct.
Number two, as a trans girl, Texas is not cool.
You know what? That's fair.
I will simply say, knowing several trans people that are down here, what they don't know won't hurt them.
Oh god damn it! A gnat followed me into my room.
Dude,
the sequel.
I've been dealing with the gnats so fucking. Oh.
Yeah, we
I don't
just
even
got
know where
back-
the fuck.
I mean, we just got back into the house and like.
They followed
this happens.
you. They followed
So-
you.
So did it get a 1 or a 20?
Lacey!
Fucking. It's about to have a 1 here in a second once it flies in front of my monitor again because I got a bug zapper waiting for just for it.
Imagine getting a nat 1.
Wait, hold that thought.
It's like hold this L.
You know.
Why?
At some point before the next.
Like you. Why?
Not quite the one I was going for, because there used to be a Raichu sound with just their in-game voice, so I was just going for a lot of electricity because Bug Zapper. But that is apparently gone.
Go ahead, Volty.
Odd, considering I know for a fact. Hold on.
No, it's Raikou, isn't it?
It is Raikou.
There it is.
Yeah,
Yep.
Hmm.
there you go.
It's my server, Raikou.
Yeah, so I typed in Raichu, and the only one that popped up was in a completely separate server. That's on my bad.
Yeah, no, it's
Womp.
Raikou. But no, I don't know if it will happen, but I would love to take and visit y'all again for a week before next summer comes around.
Be cool.
As I said, I don't know if it would if it'll happen, because money is money, and money is tight as hell.
It is what it is. But anyway,
Under my feet.
1, 2, buckle your shoe. 3, 4, out the door.
Five,
Five,
six.
six.
Barbatos Lupus Rex.
No, 5 sticks in a place of sticks.
I like mine better.
7, 8. Yeah, they just ate.
I hope everybody's having a good day at least.
I'm doing good.
Glad to hear.
I am mostly just vibing.
I'm getting better, and I hope you're getting better too, Senna.
My.
I
It's a
know.
good question. We can talk about that later.
Yeah. Just know I will bite anyone that threatens to harm any of you.
That's good to know, Chianto.
Because nobody but me should have problems.
Nobody should have problems.
Nah, it's okay. I'm a tank. I can shoulder the burden.
I mean, I put forth one joke related to this.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
Taking that as a no.
I mean, we always said, huh?
It
Go
pertains
ahead.
to the person who it relates to. If they aren't, then I won't.
Shrug.
Snug.
Hey, Bryce. I'm assuming you've had time to take a look at that one thing. Did I miss anything?
I'll be real with you. I have not. I have been losing my fucking mind from work.
Do I need to bite work?
Get in
Can you
line.
bite my work?
I can bite your work.
You bite my art project, so I stopped making changes to it.
Since I'm at home and I'm in front of my computer, where is it so I can look at it?
In our... Bryce, it's in our DMs. You goober.
Oh, that!
Yes, that!
I thought you were talking about something entirely different. Yes, I know. I saw that.
Fucking dog brain over here.
Says
No,
the
I
dog
was
brain.
thinking about the wrong document. I thought you were talking about the document that you were working on for your for the.
We'll discuss.
The other thing that, but no,
We'll
for that
discuss that another
specifically.
time. Yeah.
That specifically, yes, I've seen it.
Okay.
I am deeply confused, but I'm presuming it is none of my business. So
I have absolutely no clue either, so
No, it's stuff that I'm doing outside of Echoed Waves that I've brought up with Glazy before, and Bryce, and everybody here.
3 out of 10, no jack shot yet.
Oh. I think I know what it is.
Yep. We're not going to talk about it because this is Glazy's tabletop campaign, not mine.
Yeah.
Squinch.
So speaking of dog brain, let's get this ball rolling.
I've been trying to figure out a freaking CSS. I'm not gonna bother anymore. It is time to play.
Hypera, I'm throwing you into the volcano for making that joke.
Suplex.
Cool.
not even specifically regarding you. It's just dog, ball, hence joke.
Grr.
But yeah,
If you feel like this joke targets you,
Waves pause.
perhaps don't stand in the line of fire.
waves pause.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Rub pause.
welcome everyone to Critical. Oh, I mean, a good way.
Critical role.
We don't get paid enough for this to be Critical Role.
We're not Matt Mercer. But yeah. So, welcome to Echoed Waves. I think I had the freaking ending stream thing over it. Anyways. It is now session 27.
Woo!
And
I'm somehow on time despite being late.
I'm going to start us the next morning. It is February 4th at 5 a.m.
Oh, we sleep?
Understood.
Mhm.
Most of you should be.
Yeah, everyone gets a ticket hit points and gets to reset the stats.
Ta-da.
Kaya.
I got to use the funny button.
Most of you should be asleep. As for me,
They doing a heckin' eep. And Rose is already gone. Just pew!
I said most of you.
Would we expect any different of Rose?
She actually
so how
woke
much
up.
is a tick?
She actually woke up before Orion today.
Oh, she's trying to show you up.
No.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a goober. I forgot the music.
That's okay, nothing's playing yet.
I mean, there was the beginning of stream stuff that was playing earlier.
I for
So,
more.
Lacey,
Harzath, did you turn
how
into
much
a
is a tick
caw?
of health?
One tick is 10%.
I'm sorry, what?
Did you turn into a caw when you made that noise?
Is there a button to automatically?
Click your token, click the red bar or red box that says 65, and do +6 on that. It'll calculate.
I'm not sure I understand the joke, Kianto. Like, what do you mean by a caw? Like, all I said was I forgore.
Have you ever played Deltarune Chapter 5?
No.
And
Yes,
you
I
would
also
not
play
know.
games.
I do
Damn.
play games. I just don't play Deltarune specifically.
Harzat
I
doesn't
would have thought
play
we'd be
games.
back at. I would have thought we'd be back at full health, but okay.
Just a
Not
tick.
in this campaign.
No, you only get
well,
one tick.
You'll be back in full health if you get medical help while you're in town, which
Yeah.
some of you may have.
I don't think that Kianto would let us go to bed without that.
Kyoto standing outside the dungeon spamming Cure 2.
I actually would do that. Also, fuck you.
I'm sorry, but that's just too on point.
But if you do get medical help from one of your teammates, aka Kianto, it would be 2 ticks overnight in a long rest.
This is a personal thing. Don't mind this. I was doing that for my own personal kind of thing.
I feel like the only person that needs the second tick would have been Makoto because they're not full health yet. But then, like,
I
else...
was at 48. I definitely am low.
Oh,
relatively. Well, okay,
I'd imagine
48
Makoto
before
would
the
have
one
given
tick.
go ahead, vote.
nothing.
No, say what was on your mind.
Please go ahead.
I was gonna say, would Kianto have healed everybody up or just the team?
I mean, I would imagine he would heal.
Do you really?
the
Hold
other
on.
team member.
Hold on a moment. Did you just say that the healer wasn't gonna heal everybody that he needs to heal?
how dare
I am a
you.
healer.
Are you on the
Kianto's-
party list? Yes. Cure 2.
Yeah, Kianto's the kind of person who would go around Bosnia or the Occult Crescent just looking for people to revive.
I mean, he literally goes into the freaking clinics whenever he's in a town anywhere and freaking.
He just
starts
casually
healing people.
Yeah, he just casually utters a prayer, and then it just walks out of that room with like 10 other people.
Clearly, he's just farming commendations for mentor status.
Oh my god!
Battlefield medic experience.
Pretty much.
Yes.
That would
Literally,
be,
I must find people that are downed.
That would be right back
Command
in
me.
like 10 seconds.
Give me. Give me.
So would everybody be back to full health or just 2 ticks?
2 ticks.
Okay.
Uh,
Still not
if
full
you ta-
health, but
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say if 2 ticks gets you to full health, then full health. But if it doesn't, well, sorry, I did the best that I could. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm
Yeah.
just missing 9 from maximum. I'll remember this for later, Kianto.
I'm missing.
I'm doing my best.
I'm missing 8 from maximum.
Okay, we can
Back
stop
in-
teasing Kianto now.
Be right back in like 10 seconds.
Benefits
know.
of playing a squishy as fuck melee DPS. If I get hit, I just die, which also means that I don't have a lot of health to worry about anyways. It's the upsides. You got to look at the upsides. Don't ignore the fact that I can be face down at any time.
Don't make me shove a revive where you don't want it.
So, anyways, what are we doing this morning?
I can't believe Kanto's in half.
V is asleep. Although thoughts of birthday in 11 days is slightly causing him anxiety.
Rolling around in his sleep, be like, like a Wooloo, he is rolling in his sleep.
So, shall we start up north?
I resumed.
Good timing.
Welcome
It's your
back.
turn.
Good. In that case, in this case, I don't want to have them do the exact same thing again today. Could you move? Actually, I know exactly what Orion's gonna be doing because I don't want him to do the same thing. Actually, where is his mom?
She's on the flip next to their house. You would have passed by her.
Fun. So, put this back over here for a moment. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna maintain the same role I had a moment ago, but I do want to at least consider one thing of doing basically a mock, basically a mock spar with his mom. Essentially, it's a review of what Orion's learned. It just her own personal, at least a brief view of. I want to make sure you've still been training. Which, you know, the thing that Orion's been doing on a daily fucking basis. The only reason he did better is because he has a +3.
She rolled a 1 on one of those.
Yes. Either way, for Orion, he's like taking a stance. He would immediately go at his mom, not with the desire to do too much damage, but still with the desire to at least make sure it's clear that he knows what he's doing. And pretty much just about whatever Orion tries to do, it's either blocked, deflected, or reversed. As in, she's not trying to attack. She's just watching Orion and just deflect. Just imagine, if you will, one person with one hand behind their back and just using one hand out to just disregard anything and everything you're doing to try to hurt them.
And
there was only a good.
And she's more or less, yeah, like you said, just on the defensive during the low spar, just kind of absorbing him.
Though there would be one point where Orion does break through, if only to get her to do more than just use a hand to deflect, but actually tilt her body and move out of its way. Instead of a deflection, an actual dodge.
Yeah. And sorry, distracted. So while they're sparring, the ones down here would probably notice a lot of their fighting styles are very similar. Aside from the few differences that Orion displays from having learned from his dad, much of what he's doing is fairly easily blocked by his mother. And she's not really putting much effort to striking him. She's mostly just protecting herself from his strikes. And just sort of watching what he's doing, gauging how much he's learned while he's been out for the past several months. That's not the song.
Here.
I will simply say, after doing combat, though, it's just Orion will take a step back, close his eyes, and focus a different way. Ah, I see. But in this case, what he's doing is allowing his own energies to flow and amid a pressure. The same kind of pressure one would exude to put themselves in a position of leadership, to make sure it's very clear they are the ones in control. This is the person you need to listen to. And in some cases, this can be combated against. It's not exactly something. Oh, good.
Good.
It's like it's not exactly something hostile, but it is basically commanding. You are the person in charge. For Keonto and Sigrid, if Keonto, well, no, Keonto's awake. Yes. For those two, actually, since I'm thinking about it, yeah. It isn't wide, but it definitely is commanding attention. Or at least a sense of importance.
And she just watches him. The sensors on her head sort of like not really standing out, but like almost shifting a little bit in sort of resonance with his aura as she's just sensing his focus and gauging him. And he can feel a sudden like push, off-putting. God.
You can re-roll it.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm not getting these ones. Fuck off.
Don't even stress it.
The worst part is that there was still a 1.
Still better. Still deserving of, a 5d6.
Yeah.
And he just feels a sudden push. Sort of just off-putting break of his focus. Like, not a physical push, so to speak, but just sort of a mental one.
Oh no, he would take a step back from that. It's like the small break in his focus would cause him to take a step back.
And she's just staring at him, not even saying anything. Just quiet judgment.
Orion doesn't say a word. He just huffs, like out of breath. We're taking another step forward, closing his eyes, and attempting to try again. It's better, but it still does not exactly break through hers.
She's not exactly trying to be forceful. She's just trying to make sure if she notices any sort of slip or deterrence, she just gives him a mental push to make sure he stops any of the like mental thoughts that are distracting him to get him to focus more clearly. And after another few moments, she just stands up more firmly and looks him over. It's clearly you've been training since you left here, but there's still a lot going on. So tell me, what's in your mind?
And with that, Orion would change his posture, stand up straight a moment, take a breath, and take a breath, and he would crouch down, basically going onto knees and resting on the back of his ankles. And with his paws on his legs, he would speak calmly. It's been a very stressful time period for me before I came home. A lot of things to pay attention to, a lot of people to save, a lot of differences, a lot of chances where things could have gone horribly, horribly wrong, and well... And I gave me a very strong reminder of my mortality.
As she does.
But it gave me enough to pause and to think and consider a few things as well. I suppose that's causing distractions. I also don't want it to disappoint you. Or anyone else. Always been a concern of mine.
You know your cousin worries.
I do. I also know that were it not for the team, I would stay here. To maintain the rhythm.
But now you have something to pursue.
They rely on me. I rely on them. There's a lot of things I wouldn't have been able to do without them, and frankly, I want to do like the others did. I want to make a mark on the world. Create a difference that they can look back and say, Orion did that. Or Team Cobalt did that. Not just for the village, not just for the Legion, but for me. But in order to do that, I have to get over my own hurdles. And frankly, making you happy is one of them.
It's not my happiness you should pursue.
He tilted his head a moment at that. It's like, but it's important to me.
It's important to be accepted, however, making me happy is a very different thing. You'll do that by succeeding.
I see. Aye. I also know that one day, when it's all said and done, and wherever this adventure takes me, when I'm ready to stop, I'll be back at this place.
When you've left your own legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Just do your best to make a positive influence in the world.
That's the plan. And, well, getting as strong as you would also be nice.
I'll look forward to the day when that comes.
Though, just gonna ask in case, he says his ears lowering a moment in thought. We're still gonna have that spar later on, aren't we? Not today, but before I go.
She just smiles to him. In time.
Right, the real test. Understood.
It's not a no!
Date! What? Cigarette?
What?
That said, I believe your cousin is looking for you. I think she's on her way over now.
Understood. But it's still time to train. But I'll be able to talk to her soon. And with that,
Okay.
he gets back to his feet and stands firm.
Why don't you train with her? She says, looking down at the hill.
Orion gives a small smile. It's like, I wouldn't say no. In fact, I gotta return a favor. But first,
Go forth then.
good morning, you two.
Oh.
Three.
Hey, boss.
So is that why you're always... every day?
Every day. I said, give
Do you
me...
remember- Do you remember
One
my
moment.
request from yesterday, though?
Pauses, turns around. Not at the moment.
The practice, discovering a few things.
Oh! I mean, now's as good a time as any. We can. But 1 second. And with that, he just keeps on moving. Waiting.
The grid.
Now, Volt.
Who might be muted?
I'm not muted. Have just been listening this entire time.
I'm going to see. What can I do to actually... I believe it'd be this. For fuck's sake.
The people's elbow.
I was gonna have that Orion would try and pounce on an eye.
Like,
For sneak attack, we'll give you advantage.
Oh.
So roll
That's
another
full.
d20.
just from the top of the hill, Orion's just staying low, and the moment Orion gets close, jump and attempt to grab.
Yanto throws an item. What are you throwing at me?
I was trying to throw you.
It's gonna be rolling combat. That's a terrible combat roll, actually.
Hang on, I'm gonna be on it. I gotta refresh. There's this thing that's stuck on my screen.
So be combat or athletics from you, Wilt.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Let me pull it up.
I can see our rolls are going to be amazing this turn.
Give it some time.
Either combat or athletics, you said?
Yep.
Mhm.
They're the same, so... Wow.
Yep.
All right. Who
You
in
still
chat
won.
fucked up the dice?
See,
It's
Kanto,
the two
the
that
thing-
someone rolled earlier.
Kanto, here's the thing. He doesn't know you're gonna do that, so you may as well roll again, since it's basically he's not aware of you doing it.
All right. Grab, yoink, attempt to throw.
So advantage. Yeah. There it is.
See, because I was gonna say if it was melee, then you would have actually hit him because of no guard.
Fair enough.
Wait, what are y'all trying to do?
I'm grabbing Sigrid and I'm beating him.
Where?
Eat the sword.
He's just like, wait,
Points that
what are you
were
doing?
pointing.
Towards Rose.
I can't
Or-
see.
You didn't see
Oh.
the arrow he did? Because I saw it. So did the string viewer.
If I'm where I am on the map, I can't see a thing.
Oh.
Hmm.
There.
So basically coming towards this way.
Okay.
He's just like, wait, what are you doing?
Yeet!
Ah!
Go find Rose.
You could have just said something.
Way was funnier.
Silliness, the both of you. But yes, Orion's going to jump down and pounce at an eye and just grab hold.
Just gonna kind of glare at him.
He just grins. Hey.
It's a bit sloppy. You sort of lose your footing at the edge of the cliff when you jump on her, and like it's sort of like a fumble, and you both go down to the ground when she notices you, makes the brief attempt to grab back at you, and then you just collapse on top of each other.
I guess we're both a little sloppy at going after one another. Huh.
This time.
Well... It would be another combat roll to try to flip them over to where she's pinning him, wouldn't it? Or do you care?
What was that?
I had said, would it be another combat roll to try to flip them over to where she's pinning him?
You can do a contested grapple.
Combat or athletics?
We rolled
Wow.
the same, but you got assist this time.
A shiny 11. I will be fair. I will be fair.
You still won by one!
By one!
It's like, she almost gets it, but still pinned. Like, fine.
Tail. Like, it's literally just like almost get like for Annihilus rolls Orion over to get him towards the bottom, but he just uses his tail as a counterbalance, just keeps it rolling and gets right back on top.
They rolling.
For anyone else, you just hear a couple of canines growling in the distance. Play for so.
just a little cloud particle where they were just like wrestling each other.
I hope the two of you know that I'm saying things in the players only chat, and I
Oh,
can't
I
say
see.
it in character.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, while those two are play fighting down there, what are these two doing up here?
Oh. He's just kind of like that disgruntled old man that got thrown. He's just like, wrestle. Rose, I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Rose, you're muted.
Yes, I am muted because I thought that we were still with the other scene. I was also making sure that my window was closed because there are a group of kids outside who are really, really loud and screamy. And I don't know exactly what they're doing, but they're all singing a song together. Like, really, like screaming a song together really loudly.
I see.
Kids being kids.
Freaking kids.
Mm-hmm.
There's goddamn kids!
Where a kid can be
Anyway,
a kid. Wait.
because I was not able to hear that, please do what was introducing Rose into the scene then.
He said he...
I know that Keonto threw. I knew that Keonto threw Sigrid, but it was still with the other scene, so I didn't know if anything else had happened as Sigrid floated over. That's all.
Well, they said the other two over here, so I don't know which one specifically they were referring
Go
to.
ahead. Say what you said again, Sigrid.
He said, I'm not bothering you, am I, Rose?
Rose actually doesn't realize that he is approaching at all. She seems to be writing something down in her lap, but as he speaks, she blinks and looks over her shoulder. Oh, no, I'm just writing through some of my thoughts. She folds up the piece of paper and puts it into her cloak. It's one of the ways that I meditate. Sometimes it's just with deep thinking and quiet. Sometimes it's with song, and sometimes it's with writing my thoughts down.
So a diary?
Not necessarily. I used to keep a diary, but it's not quite that. I'm writing the thoughts down, but it's not like I keep the paper. I'm not talking to the paper, so to speak. I'm just putting my thoughts in the paper to help me figure them out and connect the dots and express them.
What if
And
the paper
after
could
that-
actually hear what you're saying?
Well, I mean, you're a sword and you can hear what I'm saying, so.
Touche. That said, I think Keonto was sending me to come and find you, in the most indignant manner possible.
Oh, I can think of several things more indignant than I'm assuming he threw you.
He threw me.
Yeah, I can think of at least 3 things more indignant. But anyway, I'm guessing it's time to join the rest of them, shall we?
Yes, we must. I think, Orion is, preoccupied.
When isn't he?
Well, I think you could see for yourself.
Oh yes,
What?
again. When
There's a
isn't he?
dust cloud in the bottom of the slope.
Hold on. Wait. What are you two coming back over here for?
You told me you said to go find Rose. I brought Rose. Are you
And-
not? You didn't specify.
And I understood that. I understood that to mean that it was time to rejoin you all. Why else would you why else would you send him to come find me?
To hang out with you?
Are you saying you don't want to hang out with me?
I'm saying that I want to hang out with Makoto.
Oh, woe is me. My little brother doesn't want to hang out with me anymore. Ruffle, ruffle, ruffle.
Ah! I fucking knew you were doing that.
Maybe you should have specified instead of just throwing.
I thought it was implied.
Terrible plan obfuscation, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
worry
I don't
about
even
it.
know what the words are.
Gives a nudge to Kyanto closer to Makoto as she heads over to the other side of the tree.
Makoto will move about the same amount of distance away just to keep.
Just like, no.
Like, she's not nudging him to move, she just nudged him towards Makoto. That's all, just making him sway.
Then it'll just be that slight lean. Okay, alright. It's like we're friends, but I like my personal space.
You are horrible, and I hope you know that.
Love you
It's
too,
okay.
Kyanto.
It's okay. I'm sure Kanto's water absorbent.
You two go over there.
I am over here. Wait. Oh.
So what is it you wanted to discuss then?
Discuss? Oh. I mean, wasn't really thinking about discussing much. More like just kind of hanging out, you know?
Not really.
Well, I tend to hang out with everybody else more often, and figured I'd come see how you were doing.
I see.
You're not already giving me the cold shoulder after everything that we went through yesterday, are you?
I'm still allowed to find it odd that you can have a conversation without an objective.
Okay, well, I mean, there kind of is an objective. I wanted to watch you paint.
Well, if you wanted that, then just say so, directly. None of whatever hanging out is. And she'll retrieve some of the paper and the paintbrush.
I'm sorry, what's direct?
Speak directly. It makes more sense.
Right. Would that Kyoto actually know how to do that? Unfortunately, he doesn't.
Okay, this is more of a joke on Makoto saying, I don't understand what hanging out is. Anyways, let's hang out.
Can I just say for a moment that I felt her saying that she doesn't understand conversations that don't have a specific objective in my soul. What? How do you people function like this?
Anyways.
What are we doing here?
Anyways.
So to that, Kyoto will just lay on his belly and watch.
Let's see what we can actually come up with. Okay.
Early morning foggy brain, there's probably shit on your mind.
I can explain what that role is later. But we're gonna start with some kind of pinkish, bluish lines, kind of swirly ones. I'm still working on how to describe the thing, so you can get back to me on this one.
While she's doing that, what are these two doing down here? They're a little squabbling. As Bryce is still muted.
Hello there.
Hi there.
Hello. They're still wrestling.
Oh.
And some tumbling about with Orion very, very easily winning.
Like, you know, one more roll. There you go.
Oh, hold on. I have something perfect for this. Hold on. I just need to hope that the GIF exists. There it is.
Cute. Cute.
Like, finally. Just this annoyed look on her face.
Meanwhile, Orion's just like the spike was just grinning and laughing.
You saw nothing.
and just taunts Bruce like, you know, I can keep this going.
Shut up.
It's just actually, no, I'll keep that thought to myself. So you gonna let me up, or you want us to keep going?
She's going to reluctantly get up off of him. She's not happy about it, but she will get up.
And Orion just sits up after a bit, just shakes himself off with a toothy grin, just in a good mood. Tail's wagging a mile a minute at the moment. So, what were you coming up for? Say hello to everybody?
Well, that and, well, she'll kind of pull her hand, her hand, the hand pan out. I heard y'all practice. I caught the very tail end of y'all yesterday. And I was curious if we could I could possibly join in. She'll just kind of sheepishly not ask.
Sure. Let's go see if the others want to, though. I have no problem with it. With that, up, and walks off. We're pausing and just turns like, "Hey, Kanto."
Totally lost in watching Makoto.
I'll come back to him later. He just kind of waits here, looking at Sigrid and Rose.
So as he is doing that, Rose is actually walking down this because I was a little distracted there, but Rose actually makes the comment that she hadn't explored too much of the village, so with Sigrid there, might as well just walk around and take a look. So she would be seen walking down that little incline there as he walks up.
Followed by a little floaty.
Making sure Velky can see tokens moving. Is there?
No clue if Orion is going to follow them. I almost did it. I caught myself.
That was almost one for the jar.
Don't worry, because it was halfway there. I'll put a halfpenny in there.
Wahoo!
He just glances back to N9 and just does a head motion to follow.
Sorry. For whatever reason, the flip horizontal option is not wanting to trigger for me.
Oh, it's not triggering for me either. It's probably
Just let me know
Toolbox.
whenever the sandbox isn't active.
yeah, it's a sandbox issue.
Yeah, just say, hey, sandbox isn't active, restart it.
Okay, understood. But Orion does watch them, but he decides instead to watch for now and just like looks back to Anaya and says, "It looks like they're exploring. I don't want to stop them, but I do want to make sure they'll get in trouble.
Agreed.
So let's watch for now."
Rose is just exploring around the area, looking around, sating her curiosity without getting too close to the buildings. And of course, Sigurd's with her.
Mm-hmm.
One thing that she is admiring is the sheer size of these trees. Like, these are some ancient trees to look at, to branch out this high and this far.
Excuse me.
You are
One thing I noticed. It's like one thing I noticed is that this place feels like it's built inside of a crater.
It does kind of feel a little bit like the World Abyss, doesn't it?
Only it's more green.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's not on nearly as hardy a land as where the World Abyss is. Well, you know what they say. The land around the World Abyss is tough and tasteless, and the people there even more so.
Well, I wouldn't have put it like that.
Just means that we're rugged and know how to deal with hardships, you know? At least in terms of living.
I suppose.
We're survivalists.
Yes, I kind of got that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Orion has moved forward. What is Nai doing?
Ryan is sneaky.
Like do 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 do.
Why in the world can I see Orion doing that? And in my head, I just hear from Red versus Blue, I am sneaking, I am sneaking, I am sneaking.
I have unfortunately lost track of where
Orion is in the northeast.
I mean, to be
Why not just the Mission Impossible thing? Dun, 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 dun.
I was gonna say they haven't rolled stealth, so they're kind of making their presence known.
Not necessarily, but I must.
they're just
It's in a safe area. Rose isn't trying to notice anybody, so she's not keeping her guard up. It's not really necessary in this sort of place. And I imagine the others around the village would see Orion regardless of whether they try or not.
Oh no,
That is
Orion doesn't mind being seen by others. If anything, that helps.
So
he does not want to be
he's
seen by you two, though.
yeah, he's sneaking but not stealthing. If that makes a bit more sense. Yeah.
Is it bad that I now
she
have
gets
this-
it. She gets it.
Is it bad that I also now have the fucking Sly Cooper theme in my head?
There you go. There you go, Bolt.
so let me get this straight, right? Every footstep he makes, thump 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 thump.
Yes.
Why is there weird music playing?
Don't worry about it.
Now she does look down here and see there's a bunch of people, so she's not really going down there just yet, not wanting to disturb them while they're doing their morning task. She's just exploring around the village.
Morning tasks would basically still be training. In some cases they're sparring, in other cases they're just sitting and meditating.
Mm-hmm.
But they're still improving themselves in one way, shape, or form. That was a pan.
And that is also why I refer to them as tasks, because there are different ways they can do similar things, you know?
Yep, but it's mostly training.
Mm-hmm. The air's so fresh here, you notice that?
Probably because we're on the top side of a mountain.
Right?
Sure,
Like,
if
there
you
are
walk
mountains.
first.
There are generally mountains and things like that around the world abyss. I mean, we saw the oh crap, what was the place where the Reggies are hidden? I forget the name of that.
You know, there is one thing I should bring up is the Lytton and the Stoutland. It's like that's a reference.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry
A
about
very
it.
sad reference, but still a reference.
A
Don't worry
reference I
about
don't
it.
think I get. A reference I don't think I get.
I don't get
Well,
it either.
I'll
Sun and
explain
Moon.
later. I'll explain later.
Sun
somebody
and
wants
Moon
to
anime.
explain- Mm-hmm.
Again,
Yeah.
I will explain later.
Meanwhile, the reference that I'm choosing to interpret that as is the Looney Tunes one with the dog that gets the little cat that they adopt because it's too adorable to intimidate.
Oh God,
yeah.
right. I remember that episode.
That's adorable. I love that
where
episode.
the dog's thinking about what to do, and he has the cat held in his other hand, just using his giant thumb to squish and pet the head.
Yeah, it's just from Tom and Jerry. Yeah.
No, Looney Tunes. Tom and Jerry had a different dog.
They did do a similar reference though.
Well, yeah, with Spike and Jerry.
Not Jerry. It was actually the little gray tabby cat.
Anyway, anytime that somebody does notice Rosa, she's walking around and exploring, she does give a nod to them in greeting, just trying to pass on her way rather than being a disturbance. It helps that she's floating and not making too much noise. And Sigrid is also floating, being a ghost sword.
Well, not even just that, but because he's literally dead silent.
Literally dead silent until he chooses not to be.
Yeah, it literally says on the tin, you can be quiet for as long as you want to be.
And I
Yeah,
still behind the tree.
Yeah, she
But-
kind of got.
Sorry,
You're fine.
go ahead.
There we go.
But what was the what were the ruins that the Reggies were sealed in again,
Hey,
Glacy?
cave.
Yeah. I was stuck on that to talk about the mountains. Like, there are mountains around the world abyss. I mean, you remember the 80s cave. But
We didn't go inside.
well, true, we were still up in the mountains, but the air was different there. It was heavier, and I don't mean like heavier like it is towards the coastline.
Stale. Like something
No.
sleeping, something dead.
I mean, there were plenty of dead things around, yeah, but that's not quite what I'm referring to. It's hard to describe. But here it's crisp, it's fresh, there's a different energy here.
There are plenty of blossoms abloom, so
And
I sup-
the trees here are obviously they had to clear out some to make a living here, but the trees that they left are ancient, are huge.
how long do you think?
This one's got to be a couple hundred years old at least. But it's clear that there's a lot to protect here. I can definitely see why they want to keep this place from being known around, you know?
They
And as
usually
such,
they usually call a quiet retreat like this a paradise.
and to many, I'm sure it is a paradise they would absolutely want to protect. in many ways.
Though, I never really believed in paradise. Simply because, well, you know that phrase of too good to be true?
Indeed. A paradise can just... It differs between person to person, you know? There are some people... Did you know that there are actually some ancient beliefs and religions that a paradise afterlife for warriors would be an afterlife where they get to fight forever?
I think I've heard that's mentioned before.
Yeah, like the greatest warriors all come together and they train and fight and get stronger even in the afterlife. Whether it's because they just like fighting or because they have something they're preparing to protect at the end of the world, you know? It's a fascinating belief.
Well, I mean, if I remember correctly, right. You ever heard of the old wives' tale of the Fountain of Life? Eternal youth and whatnot.
I have heard of it referred to as the Fountain of Youth. Fountain of Life is another name I can see it going by, yes.
At one point in time, I do believe I thought that was a real thing. I mean, I'm kind of a walking example of it.
I suppose in a way you would be, wouldn't you? Probably not the way most people would desire to get there, but still a way, I suppose.
I always felt like there was always a catch. And I guess this is the catch.
Well, you're slightly different than what my fears of the Fountain of Youth would be.
And what's that?
Well, the Fountain of Youth keeps somebody the way they are. It's not just eternal life, it's eternal stagnance, the way they stay in terms of looks, in terms of their body and everything like that. That's not something I want. To live is to change, to grow, to experience. And if everything is just stagnant, what's the point?
Oh, I think I've heard of this one. Isn't that similar to, what they call that button on that contraption? Pause!
Oh, you mean what Chianto showed you with the video games?
Yes. Except, it's something that isn't exactly freezing the world around you, it's more you're freezing yourself. And only yourself.
Essentially, yes. What's the point of living if you don't change?
What's the point of living if you forget everything you've known?
Well, there's still a point to living there. If you forget everything you've ever known, you get to make new memories. You could discover what you knew before, or you could have an entirely different experience. In a way, as terribly upsetting as that could be, it is in and of itself still meaning.
So, what would you exactly suggest then?
For what?
Well, yesterday kind of brought up some sour memories again.
I can completely understand. I'm admittedly in a similar boat.
It's just I can't bring it to myself to believe that Callista actually wanted to help people, like, not after what she did.
Well, you have to remember that Callista always helped people.
Yes, and then they threw that all away.
You're
and
correct.
For what?
That is a very good question. One of many questions we lack enough information to have the answers to.
And that's why it bothers me.
Me too.
Like, I can't find it in me to be upset with somebody if I don't know what the reason was. Much less even remember them, well, for who they were before.
With the lack of information we had and going off of what we had before, it just seemed like she was a traitor, and so that just made us angry, you and me, right? But now that we have gathered more information and things are not adding up to the information we had, the anger's turned to confusion.
I definitely feel that.
the only thing I can really say is that obviously we should stay on our guard because
Wait.
it's still very possible that we are on two opposite ends of the spectrum and we would eventually come to blows, but as with many things, like with Lanvin, we shouldn't always assume, right?
Not to cut you off, but where's Anian, Orion?
Well, they live here, so... Hold on a second.
They were just here.
I'm not having Rose say, hold on a second. To be fair, we did just walk around the village and explore for quite a bit.
But they were just here. Where'd they go?
Orion hears in his head, hello, Orion.
Hello there.
Rose smiles and tilts her head in their direction for Sigrid.
What? Were they just following us the entire time?
Maybe.
And here I pride myself on my vigilance, and I didn't even see them!
Well, to be fair, you were vigilant with me.
Curse this forward-facing eye.
Rose gives a soft pat to his sash before going over to the tree and sitting down with her back against it.
Well, may as well go join them.
Meanwhile, what have these two been doing this entire time?
Despite it being quite messy in terms of the lines, so the image itself appears to be part of what they managed to see from the cliffside yesterday, though most of it just seems to be a facsimile of the sky and the horizon with a white and pink streak across the middle of it, given how fast it was moving.
And Kianta. If the bee is here.
If he missed it, I'm not repeating it. I might, but I might not. He doesn't know.
Cantor gets the ruffles. Ruffle, 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 ruffle. No, they're absolutely not there right now.
Oh, time to call him.
CPR.
I need to call him. He may have stepped away for a bit.
Well, I'm gonna make sure.
I hate to say it, but alternatively, it'd be kind of funny if I was right.
Should we try Morse code?
Good. What did I just get sent? Oreo chicken burger? Ew.
What?
Brother,
I'm
what is
sorry,
that?
what?
There was only like,
What the shit?
Brother, what is that?
What happened?
I'm sorry, what
Look
the
at players only.
Look what I just got sent. I'm like, oh, what?
Ew, 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 ew.
No.
Like, I made a joke yesterday because as it turns out, there's this awesome market near us called Marvel Market, and it's just a bunch of European cuisine and ingredients and stuff like that. There, I found a chocolate butter. And my first thought was to raise my eyebrow, and then someone went, "Don't knock it till you try it." I'm like, "Oh no, I'm sure this goes great with desserts or on like waffles, but I won't be caught dead putting this on a New York strip."
Oh no.
And yet here this burger is calling me out.
We heard you like Oreos. Would you like it with your chicken sandwich?
Yeah, his phone's like dead.
Oh dear.
Canto, wake
I hope he
up.
didn't fall asleep.
I get it would be kind of awful, but
Cons-
alternatively,
Considering that he's been up for over 24 hours.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
and that's going to be a problem.
Very much gonna be a problem.
Because if he doesn't wake up, we may have to end session.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Canto Brie.
Chianto.
awaken.
Please.
Arise.
I mean, if he didn't wake up from us laughing just a moment ago, I don't know what's gonna wake him up.
I'm pretty sure he's completely out.
Poor
Dude must
I
have
mean,
Keanu.
at least he was comfortable enough in call to pass out.
Oh,
Yeah. Though, what was he doing up 24 hours?
but don't worry about it.
Don't
Stuff.
worry about it now. While we're waiting to see if we can get any response from Kyanto, did you guys hear that the voice actor for Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII Revelation has changed?
Yep.
Yeah, the guy they had for Remake and Rebirth apparently was not able to be there for Revelation.
Mhm.
So instead, they got freaking Colonel Mustang to voice Sephiroth. And I guarantee you, people are going to have a field day with this and take clips of Sephiroth with a different voice of going, "That day, all female soldiers will be required to wear tiny miniskirts!"
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
I fucking guarantee somebody's going to make that meme edit. I guarantee it.
This is only complete if it then immediately cuts to Cloud in the dress.
Yes! Yes!
Oh
by
my-
the way, go ahead.
I was just saying, oh my god, you're good to continue.
Okay, but something that a lot of people have noticed when Sephiroth was voiced in Advent Children, he is voiced by George Newbern, who was also the voice of Superman in almost all media at the time. Whereas the new voice actor happens to be Superman in the live-action CW stuff, like on Supergirl, I believe. Travis Willingham voiced Superman in the Lego series of games. So my immediate thought is the next Superman thing, somebody needs to go back to talk to NSYNC and get Lance Bass to voice him so we can have the quadrupla. So every single Sephiroth voice will have voiced Superman at some point or another.
Oh lord.
I'm going to go ahead and give Kyanto another attempt at a call. I know that's likely that the phone is dead, but I'm still going to try.
Yeah, I just went straight to voicemail for me.
Oh no.
I mean,
I'm
I'll
muting
give him
myself
I'll
real
give it
quick.
I'll also give it a try.
I did warn him this would happen.
I mean, we got a few things done, right? Just a few.
2 more months of Spiritual.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Ah, ba ba ba. Well,
Kyanto got so comfortable watching Makoto that Makoto's doing their painting. All of a sudden, there's just a slump on their shoulders as Kyanto's head rests there with a little drool on her shoulder.
and all you hear is just that.
Womp.
All you hear is that way.
So good news and bad news. Good news, I managed to get past his to actually get it to ring. Bad news is he still didn't answer.
Oh.
Wow. He's
Yeah,
dead.
it went right to voicemail for me.
Oh, wait, I just heard him.
Yanto?
I poked Lotus.
Arise.
Yeah, he's. I can say it.
Yep, that's Lotus. Thank you, Lotus.
Hi, Lotus.
Thank you, Lotus.
Thank you, Lotus.
Is Kanto dead over there?
I'm here.
I woke up the boy for you guys.
Thank you, Lotus.
Thank you, Lotus.
Arise.
Goodness gracious, we were like trying to everything we could and just couldn't get it.
Your food.
I do hope you're okay, Kianto.
I'm fine.
Are you okay to continue session?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, no more sleeping at the wheel.
Let me tell.
So, let us begin again.
We are so back.
To get back to what we actually wanted to do, I was going to have Orion ask you as well as others to see if y'all wanted to play music to get things going. However, there was also a question of how things were going between you and Makoto.
Just watching the paint strokes.
To sort of reiterate what I had said, it seems to be a shaky recreation of what they had managed to all see at the cliffside, though it kind of more just looks like the horizon with a single pinkish white streak going across it, given how fast that thing was.
Very nice. Oh. Hi, guys. Welcome back.
Hello again.
And is it that time already?
We're just relaxing and making sure everything's good. We'll be ready to go when everybody is.
Oh.
Speaking of which, what is the plan today?
Well, I suppose. Oh, sorry.
What?
I was just gonna say, I suppose that's more up to Orion, what he wants to show you. I'm more than happy just to tag along personally.
Well, the question is, do y'all want to do something in the village or outside of it?
That's a good question, oh gracious host.
You can just call me Orion, you silly.
Whatever you say, boss.
I feel like I'm not going to win this argument.
You never
No.
were.
Nay. Either way, there's a few options that we have, but I can give you a bit more information about history.
I'm down with that.
Orion does pause and I was like, hey, and I,
Yes.
go check in on Jules.
Okay.
I'll be
She'll
right behind
wander
you.
off to. She'll walk off to go check on him.
Looks like something happened.
Oh,
Give me a moment, all right?
okay.
Actually, Kianto,
Huh?
come on.
Okay.
I'll wait right here.
And
Ah. Hello, and I.
Hello, is everything okay, you two?
I heard tell of some individuals. Apparently the Black Clan has been sighted around Crystal Cave.
Oh no. Why are they so close?
Unsure, but I would go myself, but
I mean, there's always, I mean, what could we do? I mean, we need to get them away from here. But we need to also not. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
perhaps it would at least be good to investigate the area. Maybe
Agreed.
you, Ryan, and his team could go there.
Oh, I didn't think you trusted me enough.
They just
You-
sparked a little bit of rubber thread.
Okay. I'll let the others know.
Just
Seem,
be careful.
of course,
We know what they're like.
well aware of that one. She'll run back over to Orion. So I have good news and I have bad news.
Lay it on us.
Good news is Jules is fine. At least from what I could tell.
That's good.
The bad news is the Black Clan's been spotted nearby.
What?
Specifically around Crystal Cave. Jules had the idea that we could go investigate and see what they're up to.
Let's ask the others. See what they think. But I think I know what I want to do with this situation.
Same.
I'll follow your lead.
Good, because you're coming along.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
And with that, Orion takes a position in front of the camp, in front of the fire, and turns his gaze to the others. Though with the look in his eyes, pretty much everyone in the team can tell some shit's about to go down. All right. Let's see.
You've got that look in your eye.
Team Cobalt. We got a mission.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry, Makoto, you may not be able to finish the drawing for now.
There's only
yeah.
so complete it can be.
Understood. Then let me go ahead and explain. According to the guards, the Black Clan has been spotted nearby.
More chances, more opportunities, more questions.
Unfortunately, this is a bit different. Well, for me at least. Were we part of the Legion, it would be as simple as go in, kick butt, figure out what happens next. We're not doing that here.
Mm-hmm.
We're going there. We're going there as our team. But we're also going there as representatives of this place. Well,
Really?
tangentially. As an exploration team, our goal is to look for anyone in danger in the area and help them. As a member of this village, at least for myself, my goal is to ensure that whatever the Black Clan is doing there will not lead to harm to this place. So the main goal is this is going to be a rescue mission, if necessary, but primarily recon and information gathering. We need to figure out what they're doing. If they become a problem to us while we're trying to figure that out, then that's one thing. But we're not trying to actively fight these guys either. Unless it comes to that.
Self-defense.
Best to try to not make them aware that this village is even here.
There's also another concern. You know how I've mentioned before that this place is connected to the time gears, yes?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Last I heard, Azelf was still in Crystal Cave, yes?
You'd be correct. And
That is
Azelf...
very true.
Oh, go ahead, Volt.
No, and I would have just confirmed, basically would have said what Orion said, so you're fine.
But yeah, with an eye's confirmation, Orion will continue. Azelf, rare as they may come around here, is a friend.
Oh!
That need
Isn't that a legendary Pokemon?
Yes! Rose's eyes are stars right now.
I don't know why I recognize that name, but
legendary or no, they are the guardian of Crystal Cave, or at least Crystal Lake.
Right, the lake. Azelf is
Getting-
cooperating with the Legion, but I've never gotten a chance to meet him. I gotta stay on focus, gotta stay on mission, but still, kind of exciting.
You may get the opportunity. But for the time being, there's a shop nearby in town. Well, there's a shop in the village. There's also plenty of people you can train it with if you want to bolster yourself a little bit for what's to come. But we can also play a bit of music if y'all want to. I know Anai was looking to do that. But when you're ready, we'll head out.
no, I won't be able to do the practice today.
Well, we would have if it hadn't been for the, this coming
Inter-
up. So,
Interruption and whatnot. Yes, I understand.
indeed. So, hey, Kianto,
Yeah.
you got do you need anything for healing, or are you good to go?
It's more you guys have to worry about making sure that you're healed up.
I
just
think
making
when
sure
he's talking about the
us.
supplies.
Oh, I suppose I could do some crafting.
Now's a good time as any. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do the same
Yeah.
for myself. I got a couple things I want to make.
All right.
But
I guess I could hum a tune while I'm doing that.
that said, I am going to make one request to my mom real fast, and after that, well, first things first. And with that, Orion pulls out the violin. I do want to get this going first.
I will be upfront with you, Orion. I understand this is near to your home, but do not expect me to kill them.
I wouldn't force you to do that, even if you were willing. That's not my choice.
I was under the impression we weren't trying to do that.
My stance for you, Makoto, is very simple. Do whatever it takes to make sure that when we're done here, we can all come back together.
And not just physically either.
Oh, can't
Is
you
that alright?
Wouldn't that be something similar to knocking your opponent out with a swift blow to the noggin?
Yeah, that counts too.
Less noggin, but yes.
Oh, back in the noggin.
But yeah,
As
for
long
now,
as you're knocked
oh.
out and not coming here.
I know a couple of routes to get back here without anyone trying to follow us, so don't worry.
I know you do.
So do you. But for now,
It'd be really nice if this headache goes away.
so Orion's going to start playing the violin. And it seems as the others would rapidly start to join in and play along with them.
I don't know how to go about doing her performance, but okay.
It would have to be something in your character sheet, but you can describe what you're doing with them.
something we can do. We can try to figure something out for later.
Yeah, no worries. But at the very least, I mean, honestly, we can figure out something now if you so choose. So you have Orion playing on a violin, providing a melody, while Keonto's voice quickly starts carrying on the wind, filling the space around them. Meanwhile, Rose begins to play on the piccolo and adds even more to the harmony.
I would say that Orion might be playing the melody and Rose plays the harmony. Yeah?
Yes.
Mhm.
So with these three instruments playing along, why don't we start with what is an I playing?
Oh, I was just going to type it out in chat.
Okay. Typing it out in chat's also an option.
Ah, great choice, by the way.
At some point, it's honestly, it would be funny, like if like Sigrid just pulled out a troubadour and said, "This is the Song of Valor."
Yeah, it's just a little hand pan that she'll tap along to the beat, just trying to, well, as best as she can, at least. She's not very musically inclined, but she's trying.
So let's see. Tell you what. And would it be intuition or focus for music?
Focus.
Oh, you're good, bros. It's most for an eye, but you're also good. Still a good roll. So, Glacy, I would like to leverage one. I would like to leverage one boon for Anai's music.
Why's that?
I am trying to figure it out right now based on what everyone else has. We have Endure, we have immunity to Confused, Infatuated, and Enraged, and an immunity to Perish Count or in Fearful.
You said you're already immune to confusion, so that kind of throws
Yeah.
out one idea that I had.
Let me actually check the book.
Because my thought was own tempo, but that's just an immunity to confusion, and y'all already have that.
I mean, sleep. Immunity to forcefully being put to sleep.
Insomniac?
Insomnia or Vital Spirit.
Vital Spirit would probably work better.
There we go.
In this context.
So yeah,
I have a joke, but it would be rude. You know that thing where Hildebrandt has like his mouth open, and he looks like he's about to say something. He's got like the single index finger up, and it's like I could, but it would be very rude.
Oh my lord.
it's actually a really good idea, Keonto.
Yeah, but not all the status effects show up.
You may do your song, and I.
Give me just a moment.
Oh, that works.
Oh, you could call it the Song of Solace.
Yeah.
Or the Solace Salsa, if you will.
We don't have one for Perish Count or Fearful, so.
Yeah, I was gonna make that red and purple.
Oh, that's fair, honestly.
That's a lot of buffs.
I mean, truth be told, I feel like only one person would like put their own song onto the like status thing, and like we just reference that token specifically for any immunities that they would have provided during that. So it's not everybody having that little long string of buffs on them.
But consider colors.
A song of
No. Counter argument, no.
Temple of Vitality? vitality, my friend.
Whatever.
I hear a cat meowing at me. Hang on a minute.
And then for the endure status, I was gonna go 1 bolt shield.
Okay. Okay, so with that, I'm going to take time to go this way and start crafting. For me, it's going to be... Where is the itemy? Phew! Nicely done, Chianto.
I've actually got to go and figure out how much of...
I believe for me it'd be tech ed.
Yeah. You would effectively do the same role as Chianto with the same points.
Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think survival's going to count here, so it'll be technology or... intuition.
I would say technology. Just so we don't spend forever figuring which we should do.
And then it'd be... I have to pester you later on, Chianto, to get the embedded value.
Oh, I mean, that's... It's as easy as,
Double bracket with the amount of with the D6 roll that you have, and just put another double bracket after.
Yeah, let me find you. There we go. You just put this in there.
Thank you.
Just
Obviously
make sure
not
it's
with my name.
technology. No, generally you wouldn't even have to put your name in there because you're rolling from the character sheet. It'll
Oh, really?
literally just be at curly bracket technology education.
So, real quick. How many potions would I be able to make before I have to roll again?
Yeah. 1 second. Yeah, that many. I would say 4 each.
Okay, so 4 for each success?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case... Also, how quickly do I gain charge making 4 potions?
Every roll will get you 1 use of your charge gauge filling up for crafting. So
Okay.
in this case, you would make 3 rolls.
Okay, that's nice. And 1 more.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
5, 4, 6, 6.
That is all of my orange berries used up. Do I have any? I guess I'll make one more roll to see if I can make a revive. I make revive. Yay.
Did rescue teach you well enough?
Better question: did he bother doing it properly?
Well, Resco had Kanto make the revive when he was trying to help Zeno's brother.
He was like, he had me at gunpoint.
You had me at gunpoint, man.
Wait, really?
No.
Close enough.
It's a stressful situation, but yeah.
Click.
I didn't know Rescue had the gat.
But yeah. So you're able to make your items.
Cool. That gets me up to 20 charge. I'm probably the slowest when it comes to building charge, damn it.
And yet you have built it the second fastest besides Makoto.
Yeah, Kanto, I'd like to remind you that almost all of my charge gain is gained mostly from intercepts and blessings, which I do not have any blessings yet.
I don't.
Not a single one.
I mean, in fairness, y'all all have charge faster than me. I don't even have a charge break at the moment.
We can fix that.
You weren't
At
supposed
the
to tell
moment. Keyword at
I-
the moment.
I may or may not have one. I may or may not have one in the works. Thanks
I
to
don't believe
Lazy.
you. I think you're just hiding it from us.
I know what it's called. Glitter. I know what it's called. Glitter bomb.
But yes.
Word.
Orion,
Yes.
you may proceed.
Oh, yeah.
It
I
is
have made
your turn.
the thing. I went ahead and made the roll. It was an 18 on tech.
Mhm.
The gadget in question that I'm making is a couple more of these. I'm making bombs.
Speaking of glitter bombs,
Oh god, if I put glitter in these things.
something in Stars in Time.
Hey mom, do you have glitter?
Oh my lord.
yeah, she's gonna be like, "Why?"
Does anybody know how to contact Almara?
Oh my god.
Just Orion pause, looks to Rose.
Look,
Sly
look,
smile.
you need to understand that the only call that Almara will answer to is one very specific kind of call.
I'm going to answer out of character, but simultaneously with the in character voice. All you have to do is recite the incantation 3 times, like Beetlejuice.
My lord.
Come on, guys. We just got Kanto back. Don't run him off again.
Either way, I've done the crafting.
Mhm.
I'm going to go ahead and make one quick request.
Uh-huh.
Just go this way.
Hello here.
Hey mom, we're heading out to go deal. We're heading out to go deal with the Black Clan sighting.
I see. I assume you'll be away for a bit.
A few days. I'll be bringing a Nye along with me.
Very well.
Oh,
Be back.
I should probably state, Orion, you're okay to put the relic back on. Anaya's wearing hers again.
Thumbs up.
I will let her mother know.
Please do.
Orion in the middle of January with a fire relic. Thumbs up. Orion wherever Bryce lives with a fire relic. Fuck no.
Oh, Orion will still be fine. He'll still be fine. He'll be fire type by then, probably. Hopefully, please.
Please give me my fire typing so I can stop burning to death.
Either way, Orion would give a nod and just head on back. Actually, no, before he head back, it's like, also, something to work on when I get back. But you wouldn't happen to know where that? Actually, no, we got rid of it. It broke. Do we still have the tree that I used to mess with? That I got that really cool stick from?
Really cool stick.
Well, it's probably still standing.
And I'll go find it. All right, this is now. Thank you.
He asked that question like he was like a Fennekin becoming a Brakeson. Like, I got this really cool stick.
All right. My mother has given a blessing. I'm ready to go when y'all are.
Fantastic.
Though, while we're heading out, I can give a bit more information about about the village history.
Take a drink.
I need to go downstairs and get more water, actually. All
I
right.
think the oida.
How did y'all do the?
Hover over the marker and type a number in your keyboard.
Ah.
Oh, they're making noises. Why are they making noises?
Okay, so it's sleep.
Mm-hmm.
A lollipop.
I'm just tracking this on external notes. I am not putting that on my. I like my pretty token art. Thank you.
I know, right? I was just sitting here like, there's really not really much of a need for having this many token effects on everybody.
You're
Especially when they're
correct.
gonna.
It wouldn't carry over between maps anyways.
Boom.
Yeah, especially when it's gonna fall off as soon as we leave the map and or a next day rolls over.
Behold, effects of which they will not carry over.
Behold my stuff. So, with that, I will request a brief BRB.
Yep.
Okay.
Diggy Boogie Dog.
So, quick break time.
Yeah.
Oh,
gonna
the
go ahead.
baby. I need to go grab water anyway.
I need to wash my arms because it's very hot in here and it makes it feel sticky in here. So I'm going to help myself cool down by washing my arms.
Yeah, that'll work. Also, I didn't hear a shield from Bryce unless he has been exploded.
Bryce, when he comes back and finds out that Orion has been exploded. How did this happen?
The lollipop. Meh. Ugh.
I came back in time to hear lollipop, and my brain went lollipop, lollipop.
It's the joke.
Lollipop.
I swear I was hearing the Sephiroth theme, but it's just
Back.
Lollipop.
That's literally the joke I just made.
I returned.
I'm sorry, it just clicked.
Oh,
Welcome back,
man.
Bryce.
Why do I even try?
My brain is white noise. I got a headache, okay?
You gotta at least throw in a third excuse. It would make me feel better.
I can share a few things while we travel. So,
I think most everyone's still AFK.
oh, most everybody's still AFK? Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah. At least
Yeah.
I think Rose is unsure of Kyanto, and I think Lacey still is.
No, I'm still here. I'm just testing something, maybe. Hold on.
Hey, Bryce, I left something that I think you're going to feel on the spiritual level in players only.
Conspiratorial whisper.
Curious. Is my volume working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
The music player stopped.
Oh.
I hear
Strange.
music.
Music playing now.
Yeah, I just played it again. It stopped for whatever reason. No one seemed to be talking in the call.
Just
Anyways,
waiting for everybody to get back.
I have made a cherry limeade.
It is heartening to know that despite Makoto having the exterior of the brooding edgelord murder hobo of the party, that they can at least say things that people relate to repeatedly.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
And I'm front.
So who's the middle?
My vote's for Kyanto.
I agree.
Yeah. What?
Nani?
I will take this brief moment to shamelessly self-plug my website.
Do it.
So,
Plug. Wow.
here's the site that I've been working on forever. And this is basically where I'm going to be porting all my stuff for Echoed Waves over. For information, various little things. You can check the maps and all that fun stuff.
You gotta frame it like it's a sponsorship. Use code Glaceon to get 0% off this free website.
Oh, God.
0% off. Jeez.
Oh my lord.
It's 0% off a free website.
Now pay me for all your information.
Oh my.
It's not complete yet. Like, I still have a lot of the NPCs to add on to here, but I think I've done some pretty good progress so far with it. And on top of this, we also have the entire soundtrack available right here to listen to. So, pretty fun thing that I had been working on and getting caught up with everything. So, hope you guys find some enjoyment visiting there.
Rumor has it that if you find the secret page with the confetti on it, you win a cookie. But what page is that? I don't know. Just go through the whole website.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's the solution.
Just go until the confetti explodes out of your computer monitor and in your face. It's not dangerous, I swear. Winky
What
face.
temperature is a GPU supposed to be at? 4,000. That seems right.
Has the press returned?
Been here.
Well,
I think
seems
that's
we're all
everyone.
back. So,
So, yes. I can give a history lesson.
as you are walking to the edge of the village, it is now 7 a.m.
So, looking at the map, we're going to be camping out over here at Lucent Forest. And after that, we heading straight to Crystal Cave. Lucent Forest is safe. I've camped there a few times. It's actually quite lovely. There's even this little hidden area there that you can kind of just nestle yourself into and not a soul will be able to find you. It's quite nice.
Ask us how we know that.
Gee, hide and seek.
Still checking.
I may. Yes,
At least-
yes, you're still champion, despite the fact I'm the one that found it first.
Okay, fine. You're still champion.
Thank you.
Anyway, I can give you a bit of history about what we do here. At least how Spearsoul gets along. You see, when it comes to it, Spearsoul does still trade with other colonies and tribes nearby for all sorts of little things that we need. And as he's explaining this, we're not going out the front. We're taking a bit of a mountain detour to go through the hills and then just kind of pop out elsewhere,
To grandmother's house we go.
basically.
Going
As
to
a-
Grammy's house.
As a note, if you go far into the mountains, it will be double the travel length.
Not far, just a little bit. But this is also it's also far enough to get time event checked. But as Orion can see, he's talking. But yeah, Due to the remote nature of the place, we do trade with other villages and tribes around. Though it usually focuses on agriculture, mining within the mountains, and pottery. Believe it or not. Agriculture, it's usually rye, barley, potatoes, nuts. A couple of plants that are grown up here that aren't exactly found anywhere else too. But
Oh,
most of the time we're growing stuff so that everybody has something to eat.
mm-hmm. Normal.
And well, I've already mentioned the underground garden. I'll show you that some point sooner or later. But then there's pottery. Have you guys ever tried pottery?
No.
Actually, no, I have not.
Would you like to?
I don't think I could.
I mean, you have that sash.
That's one hand.
I mean,
And?
containers are generally useful even to someone in Tempest, but I believe my understanding of that would be far more function over form to what you are describing.
Things can still have function as well as having form. You don't need to worry about that.
Why don't you tell that to everyone in Tempest?
I mean, everyone in Tempest can be wrong.
This is
I don't
She
think I
just
want-
stares at you, Orion.
I don't think you would want to say that to their face. Considering the face she is giving you right now.
I would agree. They, however, would not.
C'est la vie.
Either way, typically the jars are used for gathering water, collecting various things. Even as for the more aesthetic ones, they're usually used as offerings, gifts. I'm pretty sure Lorelai used one of those at some point to save somebody's marriage. That was cool.
Save someone's marriage.
Yes, with a really nice piece of pottery.
Huh.
And then there's mining. I know what you're thinking. If it's a vein of mining and there's ores and people learn about it, this mountain's going to be very much so populated with issues. And you'd be right. It would be, which is why we don't tell people. But we're also very careful about how we mine these things and make sure that we don't take too much. We give as we take. Otherwise, our home would kick us out.
I can do that.
Well, if there's nothing more for the land to give, then yes, we would have to migrate.
Right.
We haven't had to, though. But we usually look for like pretty stones. Sometimes we find stones with type affinities. Sometimes we even find evolutionary stones.
These mountains are actually where I found this. She'll kind of lift up the relic on her that's around her neck.
It's very pink.
Mhm. So yeah, we find all sorts of things up there. But usually for the more pretty stones and less functional ones, we trade it. Though the more functional ones, we every now and then would give those away too. Oh, this song.
Hey, look, it's an Absol.
Welcome to Lucent Forest.
What is this? Is this crystal?
Yep.
You were thinking it was a mushroom, weren't you, Sigrid?
I was most certainly not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's many of these.
Oh, yeah. Given how close we are to Crystal Cave, you'll find crystals everywhere.
Is the
Boop the
bee
Chianto.
awake?
I'm still here, just test something.
Yeah, it's completely fine. We're just making sure we help out as much as we can, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, guys, we're in Charlotte's Web.
Hey.
Oh. So, there will be a Rattata named Templeton later. I am happy about this.
Templeton!
The Eevee's sort of just like kind of running around in circles in front of the Absol. And the Absol's just kind of watching her, and then she kind of just stumbles and flops.
If the public.
Shakes his head and just smiles.
Why is my
What's going on?
my
here?
HP was being weird?
Speaking of HP,
Okay.
we can't even see it.
You should
So
be
the
able to
testing
see
is
it.
done.
We cannot see
Um,
Anai's HP.
Yeah, we haven't been able to see a nice HP even on the stream.
That's normal.
Well, that's
I'm
because
sure
you're
the
nice.
GM wouldn't use this against us.
But yeah, no, testing was done. I realized I was not applying any of the bonuses to any of the rolls on the abilities that were being rolled. So
Mhm.
Oops.
that is fixed. Now I have a multi-check. So I don't freaking spam chat again.
Perks up, looks at them, kind of tilts her head, and just goes back to grazing.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. This way, guys.
This place is something of a explorer's dream. Cool things to find. Not too dangerous, and just isolated enough from civilization where you feel disconnected.
Oh no, guys, the escort has found a tiny reviver seed. It's gonna be gone by the end of the day.
I am
Except-
not that weak.
I know.
Never forget that the escorts would use all the ones in both their inventory and yours anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Well,
It's
nice.
interesting.
Well, nice not a moon duck, so.
Yeah,
They're
not
moon
a moon duck.
duck.
So they're not a moon duck, and so we're safe.
Moon duck.
Or a Magnemite. If you know that reference, you know.
Believe it or not, I actually have an easier time with the Magnemite than the moon duck.
Whack.
I was making a joke. I was making a reference to a clip of mine.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm very aware of your clip. steps on a teleport
Magnum.
pad and warps into a fucking monster house.
house.
And it wasn't not Keontae. It wasn't Volt doing that. It was their Magnemite escort.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
There were only 2 heads. Why were there 3 sniffs? Saying out of character.
One was just getting an extra, obviously. Makoto doesn't know how to react to this. He'll just sidestep. Weird.
Yes, the common Lucario greeting. Lu.
I mean, it works for both Rio Lu and Lu Cario.
Mm-hmm. That's why Ryan just like looked up, just basically just Ryan just like hi.
Behold the Lulu.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Yeah,
All those fucking ones!
3 ones.
That is damn unfortunate.
At least-
I think-
Wow!
I'm just gonna say Kyoto got distracted by the loot.
At least you didn't roll 5 ones on your perception.
Oh, that would have been a fumble.
Points at Apollo.
Who is Apollo?
We'll never let Apollo live that one down.
Straight.
I'm pretty sure Padrock had to give him glasses for the next roll after the fact.
I'm
think I got
going
that
to
image
guess
somewhere.
I'm going to guess
Eight,
this
yes.
is across the storm.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was like session 20-ish.
Long before I was actually regularly watching you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like really early sessions, like mid 20s.
I was not around until the literal very end of Across the Storm.
After the storm.
Or after the storm. I don't know why I keep thinking it's across the storm.
Man, who would go across the storm? Am I right, guys?
It's because you think it's across the storm because you're reading Between the Lions. Anybody remember that old show?
Yep.
Between the
Yeah.
lions. Between the
Speaking-
covers of a
You know,
book.
I was making a joke about Lulu, and now we got Lala.
She's just sort of swaying and dancing a little bit. Kind of just enjoying nature.
Oh, that's so pretty. I like her. I also like Zoe over there.
It is Zoe with her little flower, just like
Yes. It's not the full not the full picture,
Yeah,
but hey, we
that's
see the token at least.
The
local boy? I swear that's from I swear that's from one of the anime, isn't it?
Nope, I just put flowers on her.
Ah.
But it is
Yeah.
sort of a reference to Serena's Eevee when she met her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, wasn't there an Eevee that had like just so much hair over its eyes it couldn't see where it was going half the time?
The one I call the Beatles Eevee.
Beatles Eevee.
But yeah,
Need to bring
the,
back
the people of this area are very. They're good people. You don't bother them, they don't bother you. You talk to them, they'll talk to you. They're nice.
We gotta bring back the Eevee.
Fair enough.
I'll go ahead and just put that.
And lo and behold, the Eevee is being magnetized to another Eevee.
I don't know what you're talking about.
V on V communication.
You'll be happy to know that there are Bingles.
Oh yeah, there is Bingle.
Bingo! Bingle the bingle.
How stressful.
Bingle and larger Bingle.
Bingo!
This is what we
Could
call the flotation device Bingle.
So fun fact, a friend of mine actually drew my main Sona as a Bingle.
That's adorable.
You're
Not
Only
relevant,
you
but-
can become Bingle.
They're gonna hate us so much later, Glacy.
Yeah,
I-
Orion's gonna remind everybody like shush, shush, shush.
Sleepy Saul.
Snooze, snooze, snooze.
They got that little bowl coming out of their mouth nose.
The honk and the shoe together again.
She's just curled up under the tree.
Oh, hey there.
Adorable.
And gives a wave as they
Citrus.
pass by.
Another Saul.
Oh, so many souls.
You would think there was a disaster nearby.
Or maybe they just live here, says indignantly.
It was a joke.
It could
Probably
always
bad-
be both.
It was a joke, albeit in poor taste.
They're not running away, so most likely they just called this place home.
Citrus.
Oh, by the way, the gravel rocks that Rose picked up earlier, absolutely handed those over to Orion.
How many did you pick up?
5.
5.
Oh
Understood.
yeah. I forgot. Yeah. Sigrid has 4 of them as well in his bag.
You want to keep them or you want to hand them over?
I'll hand them over.
Another for the collection.
Another gravel rock for the collection, and now +3. So,
And another for Jenny and the Whip.
Another for the
Another.
Ah!
Say, boot to the head.
Oh, I love that. But anyway,
Yeah.
berry,
Either way.
mushroom.
Either way. Oh, and I got it. Orion would cross his arms a moment and speak calmly. He's like, to be fair, a number of the locals in this area, they usually live over in Crystal Cave. Some just prefer to live out here.
Would make a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Rose thinks a moment.
Staring
and-
at an eye judgingly.
Rose thinks a moment and goes to look for Makoto.
A
What?
Makoto. Mako.
It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
a reviver seed. Do you want it? She'll actually offer the reviver seed to Sigrid.
I don't think I can. Wait, no. What was it that he can't have? It was revivers that he can't use. Or
Any item
revival.
that you consume as food.
Yeah. And okay, yeah, seed would actually still work then. And that V is still making trails. More rocks.
So as some of the party members are approaching, Kyoto kind of taps at the A3 unit inside of his neck fluff. He is attempting to see if perhaps the A3 unit that Orion has will notify him of an alert.
Oh, funny thing, and you putting that reviver seed in my bag, that makes 3 of them that I'm carrying now.
Well, I was saying, do you want? She was offering it to you. I didn't hear
Oh.
you say you took it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to say something.
You're fine. It's just I think we kind of got talked over.
An alert.
It's fine. But yeah, he'll hold on to it then.
Okay.
Just like, it makes 3 basically. It's like,
Seeing that Orion is responsive to the and just immediately started moving swiftly to come over to Kyoto. It's like,
this is
Yes.
Sigrid!
Oh,
it's like, yes. Hello, what's up?
look at that! It's actually working. Huh?
There's a Lou. There's a real Lou.
Actually,
Yes, and her name is Anai.
hey, Orion. When we have some more downtime, would you like for me to teach you how to use that?
Pause. Looks to his wrist. Looks back. He just gives a calm nod.
Cool. I'm actually surprised it functions to some degree.
I'm not sure if anybody caught on to the joke. This is Thancred, this is Sigrid.
Yes.
I heard you.
Oh my lord.
Oh my
I heard you. I
God.
was just focused on the scene.
Okay, dad cred.
So there's a few spots here that can honestly work really well if we want to use it as a campsite. But let me see. Where was that spot again?
Well, looks like the place goes further in over here, doesn't it?
I think that would be the path over to Crystal Cave. Also, Orion would walk over, approach the Riolu,
Just looks over, smiles, gives a little wave and nod.
This looks like an
Waves.
explorer. This like
Just
it's
he
the
was just
part of
mad.
Pokemon.
He would just match the movement, just like "Bleh."
And I would actually follow suit.
Yeah. Puppy
Now we have
communication.
Now we have Quadralu.
Dog to dog communication.
It's just the wooing.
Go on, yoink that.
Wait, no. If I remember correctly, Riolu's cry is more like a little ark, ark.
I was wondering who was actually going to pick it up.
Just like, hey, here, citrus berry. Yum, yum, yum.
You were a
Oh.
pixel closer to it.
Just a single pixel.
Let's see.
Either of you can decide who picks it up.
Did
So
you want it? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
go ahead.
I was just going to ask if Makoto or Rose wanted the citrus berry.
I mean, Makoto isn't really paying that much attention. They're just kind of looking around, so I'll defer to Rose.
Who is currently muted.
I'm sure they're saying something, but they can't.
Just gonna casually check Ether to make sure that the cartography function actually shows where where Orion has gone to.
Ah, yes, the silent cartographer.
But
mean,
Cinna may have had to step away for a bit.
I mean, she's moving her character around.
She might
Okay,
just have
so-
background noise.
There was some background noise, and I do apologize about that. What I said was, "Hey, where did Orion go? Has anybody seen him?"
I could check my map. Pulls up Ether map.
So, while Kianzo's checking the map, Anai probably knows exactly where Orion went.
Oh, Anai might, but the player of Anai does not, and may or may not need a ping.
Where is Anai?
Hey, and I come up here.
I mean, last I saw him, he was going that way.
Oh, okay.
Where?
So Anai is just going this way. Like, she knows where she's going.
Orion,
And-
where are you?
Aether is able to detect that Orion is nearby, but not pinpoint where he is.
So the other Aether unit is still broken in condition.
Where is he?
There's also no GPS tracking in this world.
Oh,
hard
yeah,
hold
to-
on.
It's
I'll
kinda
just
hard-
ping the satellites that. Oh wait,
Hold
about to
on.
say.
We've established that I've been able to see all of my allies within a close proximity.
Not with your Aether, you didn't.
I'm pretty sure we did back at Aegis Cave.
proximity detection and full-on GPS are like two different things.
That true.
But yeah, it seems Orion's not necessarily trying to hide, but there is a spot that he's found himself in, where it's just like he's just trying to make sure that it's still there. Which is this little tucked away area that's just out of sight and very easy to just cease being.
And of course, Anai would know exactly where it is.
Yeah, they'd have probably followed in either.
You know, and I pops up. It's like, oh, hey. I'm just getting rid of some of the excess vines and leaves over here.
Do you need a hand?
Sure. Though that being said, when Anai moves in to help out, she also disappears.
But she would have. But I'd imagine the rest of the team would have seen which direction she went in.
So Anai. Okay, now Anai's gone. I'll go over this way.
I will say the last time you saw Anai was somewhere in this area. Most likely.
Did she go down here?
Oh boy, everybody seems lost. Hold on. Sniffer time.
So you can easily still pick up their trail through scent.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, sniff.
Ear perks.
At this point, I think Orion and Anai is just gonna see a V muzzle poke in. Sniff, 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 sniff.
Oh, hey, Cancer.
Hello, Kyanto.
Huh?
Hello.
Anai is going to take a paw and just gently pat the nose that appeared.
Ah!
No.
Wiggles nose. Found him.
Huh. They did mention a place where they could just disappear.
Yeah.
Foliage is thick enough that I wouldn't really be able to detect them without specifically using my psychic powers to reach out to their thoughts. Wow. This is powerful.
Also really comfy.
I can imagine.
There's a few other spots here and there like this, but I mean, the log over there is pretty comfy. I was just taking care of getting rid of some of the leaves and the vines and making it a bit more comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Big trees.
I said, I'm sorry, a little bit sleepy.
You're fine.
Waking up earlier is
It has been about 14 hours since you woke up.
I wouldn't sleep too close right here, though. That is probably I believe that's the exit to the forest.
I was
So,
unaware at the time.
Oh, I was just saying I wouldn't sleep too close to there. Though we can probably either find a good spot for a campfire or just blend in.
there is that big tree that was near the entrance area that didn't have too many Pokemon around it. Unlike the other big trees we've seen.
Sure.
Isn't there a big tree right there?
Yes, that other people are already around and claiming their spots for. That's my point.
I was talking about to the south. There's nothing there. Oh, okay.
Hold on.
There's bigger
Look.
trees, is what I'm saying. Bigger.
I'm gonna send Orion to the north to go explore a bit.
Pat the Sigrid. Damn it! Why am I forgetting the name of the script? Why are the kids so loud? Muting.
Oh, this also works.
Oh, you meant by that size of tree.
Yes. The ones
No.
that look to be about 500 years old or so.
That's a very specific number.
It's just a generalization.
You know, it'd be weird if we kept bumping into each other like this, boss.
Check it out.
And
You got another
Nicholas
spot, a
will
hiding
can-
spot though, right around here-ish.
Oh wow.
Man,
Could see him go north.
Actually, give it a try.
Huh.
And just like as Kianto walks over through the brush, they just gone, fluff and all, hidden away. It's actually really like the way the logs over there are arranged. It's actually really nice.
I may have stepped away for a moment and I lost track of everybody.
We're
sorry.
to the northeast.
Northwest corner. Yeah,
Northeast.
northeast corner, sorry.
So over this way.
Oh.
My apologies
will-
about that.
I'll bring you over there.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You're good.
You're fine.
You're fine.
We're trying to help out.
Look for the glow stick.
Glow stick or glue stick?
Glow stick.
Glue.
I had that joke before Delta.
I saw that. What was that, Lacey?
Mhm.
Oh, what? I didn't see anything.
I know what I saw.
But specifically for Orion, Rose, and Anai, I'm assuming.
Like, you know, if it weren't for the fact that it's so dark, like, Kyoto kind of just blends in, doesn't he?
Even if it didn't blend in, it's very difficult to see anything over there. If y'all want, we can camp over here.
I actually
Or
like
you
this a lot.
Okay.
There's also citrus.
Flop.
Mhm. Honestly, though, I'm not going to worry too much about the campfire. It's warm enough. And with that, he just finds for Orion, he just looks around for a good spot to just sit down. Then looks around again and gets up. Just do this.
Did he seriously just do the whole spin around 3 times before flopping over?
No. He just kind of kicked at the ground a bit with his claws and just scratched it. And once it felt comfy, just lays down. And then just rolled over and just started stargazing.
We called it doggo plop.
And with this, for Orion, he's going to stay up for a bit longer. But longer isn't going to be long. Really? Though it seems everybody's found different spots throughout the entire area.
Oh, Rose isn't actually laying down. She's doing something else. She's staring in it. She's looking at these crystals, just observing, investigating, sating curiosity.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, for once, Orion's with Keonto.
No one can see, but he has become small ball of fluff.
So you know what Tails looks like when he does the spin dash? Just that circle with with two tails sticking out. That's Keonto right now.
It's more like when Tails crouch.
Oh yeah, the loaf.
So, is everyone going to camp out for the night?
I would imagine so.
Looks like it
They
to me.
say Sacred is on vigil, as usual.
It is time for the rest.
Mm-hmm.
The longest of rests. Well, no, I take it back. The longest of rests is not something you want.
Now, of course, in Keonto's sleep. Nope. Too comfy. Too comfy.
After a little bit of investigating the crystal, before it gets to midnight, by the way, Rose would actually make her way over to the tree and lay down against it and sleep. And was definitely asleep before the midnight timer up there, and definitely asleep before the 4 a.m. timer there.
Yeah, I feel like most people would be
Only you
asleep by the
guessed it.
time.
Uh-huh.
Only you can prevent nocturnalism.
To be fair, went to sleep at 8 p.m. 4 a.m. Yeah, no. Uppies. Though Orion will not wake anybody else up, but he will look over to Keonto and just give a wave.
Not back. T-A-P toes.
Oh wow, these are really sweet cherries.
Hey, Brian, I've been meaning to ask.
Yeah? What's up?
Well, I know we've kind of gotten stronger, but I don't know. Have you thought about evolution?
Yeah. I want to. Though, it's not like I can just keep training. My mom says that when the time comes, I'll know it. But for me, it's just, I guess that just means, whenever I reach a certain degree of capability, maybe when I'm ready to take over.
I suppose. It's kind of odd, though. I feel like I should have evolved at some point.
You?
Yeah.
Well, let me ask. I don't know how. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, thank goodness. I can have this conversation.
On the spot.
I can have this conversation.
Literally on the nose.
It's like, let me think. I know EVs can change into a lot of different things. What did you want to change into? Or do you know?
Well, before coming here, it was kind of expected of me that, on my 17th birthday, I'd go through the ritual and evolve into a Vaporeon, much like my mother. But it's not gonna happen that way, I'm noticing. That being said, honestly, if I had to make a choice myself, then it feels like I should have been an Umbreon some time ago. It's not like I have an Everstone or anything on me.
Let's see. I wouldn't know much about that, honestly. But if I had to take a guess, it's probably the same as me. Something that'll happen when you're ready.
I suppose. You think the others will want that soon?
I'm sure Rose may. She wants to be closer to her sibling, after all. Oh, it's regarding Sigurd and Makoto, though. I don't know. But I know for me, when it comes around, it'll be a sign that I'm ready to... Well, no. A sign of a step closer, perhaps, but I'm not ready yet. I'm sure you've already picked up on who my mom actually is for Spirit Soul. Yeah.
To some degree.
Then that's where I intend to be when this is all over. I intend to be your successor.
Huh. You too, huh?
Wait, me what do you mean, you too?
I'll be right back.
Well, it's kind of like you said. I'm supposed to succeed my mom and take over the tribe.
Guess we're all leaders trying to grow up a bit, huh?
I'll be honest, I I'm starting to realize I don't quite want to go through with that life, though. Now that I think about it, actually, I don't know if I'll be able to when I get home.
I'm guessing your experiences here have colored things for you a different way, huh?
To some degree, yeah, but there's something nagging me.
Oh?
Something I had a thought about for quite a while.
Anything I can do to help?
Unless you can convince my mom that I'm perfectly fine and we'll come back someday. Probably not.
That would be kind of hard for me to do. But
Yeah. No, it's... There's a rule. An unspoken law, one would say, about the tribe. We're all pretty close-knit with each other, and, well, we do our best to watch out for each other. But there have been times where I've seen members of the tribe just not return. And at first I thought, maybe they'd gone on to lead some other life, but now I'm wondering if I do head back home, if I'd even be accepted.
I think you would be. Quite literally, you are someone who's had a chance to go on a grand adventure. Even though we're not done. Look at all we've done so far. From the fights that we've been involved in to the world as a whole that we've seen, the adventures we've already done, the madness that we've even encountered. Good times, bad times. We've been doing things. So, honestly, when you go back, you'll have so much experience under your belt. You may even be able to provide a whole new perspective to those you care for.
Yeah,
So,
we can certainly see about that.
I know for me, one of the things I've been doing, because I've been gone for so long, at night, especially last night, when everybody was heading to bed, they were coming to me and saying, "Hey, what have I been up to?" And I come with all these stories of things I've been doing with the Legion. And if I get to talk about you guys, it's nice.
Yeah.
But I also know it's not for everyone. But the way I see it, when we're done here and you get a chance to go back home, take what you learned, spread the word. Let them all know. This is something to be happy about. So long as... And whenever we make it to the end, not if, whenever, we'll have more than enough of a story to tell. It may not be 100% to your tradition, be it you evolve during this adventure, or maybe something may be a bit different, but end of the day, you lived. And you will continue to do so. If I have anything to say about it.
I guess you're right. Let's not focus too much on that for now. As it is, it's 10 days to my 17th, so...
Understood.
Oh, right. I was gonna show you how the Aether unit worked.
You want to do it tonight, or you want to wait till tomorrow? I don't mind.
Well, better you get the experience to use it now before we head on into the cave.
Alright. So, I'm pretty good when it comes to picking up on advanced concepts. Like, me and my dad, we used to mess around with a lot with alchemy, albeit it was less me messing around, more me following formulas, or he fussed at me, but I still understood more alchemy. But point is, I'm pretty sure I can catch on to whatever you teach me with this thing on my wrist.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll start with the basics. Why? Why do I keep rolling a whole bunch of ones? What is going on?
Let's start with the basics. This here's the clicky thingy.
I mean, to be fair, as Keonto explains, low roll or not, mind you, Orion's going to start fidgeting, messing with the device as much as he can, using a paw to swipe at it, move it, adjust it on his wrist. But as he explains, he's also going to repeat what Keonto is saying, just from his own perspective of understanding, in hopes that, do I get it? Is it a little bit off? I don't know.
I mean, with a roll like that, it seems like you're becoming more of an expert of Aether than Keonto is.
I won't make that indicative of single roll. If anything, it's just Orion is quickly learning.
Yep. There is one last thing I should probably show you, though. Since there's no satellite imagery here, given the cartography features kind of having to map out in real time, there is this, and he'll tap the ping feature again.
And Orion's ears immediately perk up and looks like Keonto's direction. It's like, oh, right, that. Yeah, it's really useful for getting attention.
It's also really easy to find each other that way.
So if we ever split up or need to cover more ground, as long as you are in one team and I'm in the other, we should be able to reconnect and stay in touch, right?
As far as I know, it only works if we're in the same area.
Oh. Okay.
So, let's say you were out towards the west side of this forest. We'd still be able to catch up with each other, but if one of us were to enter the caves now, it's almost impossible to find one another.
I see. So does it not work in DZs?
It theoretically should. But again, we'd have to be in the same DZ for it to work.
Oh, that's simple. We can test it in Crystal Cave.
What level is it, by the way?
Crystal Cave? If I recall correctly, it should be level 1. But that doesn't mean the locals there are easy to fight.
And with the thought of the Black Clan in there too.
The locals there are tough. We may be walking into a massive fight.
Yeah. Here, set your alert to vibrate. Do it this way.
Like the moment you said that, you see Orion's head tilt a little bit. Before you explain, he just starts following along. Okay. That feels weird.
It does get some getting used to, but rather than it making sound, it just stimulates the muscle.
Orion just shakes his wrist out like, ah. I see. That helps.
I certainly hope it would, considering if we're trying to go reconnaissance in there.
The less people know about our presence, the better.
Mm-hmm.
The importance of reconnaissance in this case is making sure that whatever we do, we get the information we need, we get out. And more importantly, we're not followed.
Keep low, keep quiet. Once we get our info, badge out, right?
Yep. And as I said, I know a couple of quieter ways to get back home. And thankfully they're longer routes. Most people get lost trying to find us. And we should be able to make it back home without too many issues.
Well, the badges do make it easier, I will say that.
Yeah. So for now, ruffle into the bag.
Ah!
No, he's going to his bag. You just hear the sound of that.
Russell.
But no, he just pulls out an apple and hands it to Keonto.
Oh, thank you.
And for himself, should probably eat something before we get going.
Yep. I'm certain Rose will give everyone mushrooms.
Probably.
Ugh. Can't stand the taste of mushrooms.
Why do you think I'll stick to these?
In the background, mushroom.
Cheddar. Well. One more thing. Without anything being displayed, you see the clock, right?
Yeah, it says 0500.
Mm-hmm.
AM?
Yep. I'm not certain if these watches are atomic based or not. Or the clock feature, I should say. Since there's no satellite, of course. But they seem to recognize the time just fine. So, yeah, now you have a numerical display of what time it is. Probably one of the more handier features. Could be traversing inside some deep, dark dungeon. We could be there for hours. It gives us a heads up if it's going to be dark by the time we get out.
Agreed. Actually, follow me. I have an idea.
Okay.
And with this, Orion would carefully, and by carefully I mean don't embarrass me,
Well, how would you like your embarrassment?
I say carefully start climbing the tree, but there is one point where he does scramble a bit as one of the branches snap.
Oh, jeez.
And oh, for fuck's sake, Game.
And as you land, you see just this yellow thing on the ground beside you.
Grab. But Orion would this time find the sturdier branch, climb up, and once sturdy, offer a paw to Kyoto.
Hup.
Just a little bit higher. He won't go too far, but because he doesn't want to hurt himself, but he's going to stay with where the sturdy branches are. And from up there, you can see quite a bit. To the east, you can see the mountains. Well, to the northeast, you can see the mountains. And to the west, under the moonlight, you can see crystals shimmering more and more as it approaches the cave itself. You can also see a couple of illuminated routes as there are late night caravans moving around on the road. Overall, though, it's just those lights are very far away. The area itself feels isolated. Not in a terrifying loneliness, but in a comforting way. And for Orion, he just kind of sits there on the branch and just enjoys the view, letting the breeze come by and brush his fur.
Man, views like this are incredible. It'd be really nice if the cartography feature could just capture all of this from a high vantage point, though.
Yeah. I don't know much about that. I know there's at least someone in the Legion that has something that you guys call a camera.
Yeah.
It's a real simple. Well, no, it looks complicated. It looks really complicated, but it can draw pictures a lot faster than I can. A lot nicer too.
You know what? I might as well use that.
Wait,
Shuffle,
don't
shuffle,
tell me.
deck fluff, and
Wait, does that thing
What?
have a?
you.
That there's a camera in there?
Yeah, you remember how I recorded some of the stuff from like a month ago, right?
You know, I mean, yes, but I thought it's so tiny.
Well, yeah, it's designed to be discreet.
How's something so small get that cool? I want to see your world. I'm curious.
You and Rose would have way too much fun back in Unova.
Like he says this not with like a indignant tone, just like genuine curiosity of how the fuck is that working?
Here. The sun rises from the east here, right?
Yep, and it sets in the west.
About that.
Huh?
It rises in the west here.
Aha.
Oh. Like, no, it's over there. Orion is pointing to the west.
All right. Then we'll wait for the sun to rise, and
Yeah, the sky's already starting to brighten up a bit.
You can barely see it, just peeking above the horizon, like the very rim of it.
I want to get the first rays of sunshine, and once the time moves on to the next hour, Orion suddenly hears a shutter sound.
Yep. Not quite that.
There's a sound that looks like it might be a camera thing, but I'm not willing to test it on stream right now.
That is fair.
You can click the icon on the left to test it in your for yourself.
Wait, what do you... Oh, you can do that. Okay, definitely not the sound that I was hoping it would be, so it's a good thing I didn't do that.
Oof.
Well, fine, you get this.
I guess that works.
Okay, there's no birds nearby to copycat it. Followed by well.
There we go. That's another memory taken.
Something to take home.
Just gonna. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh well.
So, yeah, pretty useful device.
I'll keep messing around with it, see what else I can find out.
Yep.
Though you mentioned it's broken.
Right. So the one that I gave you, that was originally mine. Unfortunately, right before I ended up in this world, it got damaged.
How so?
It lost a lot of crucial features. Features that don't actually exist here, mind you. Not unless we had some way to get satellites and communication networks set up. Which involves a lot of electricity and stuff that's not really important here.
Hey. It's something for me to learn, I suppose. But for now, it's about time everybody starts waking up, according to my watch. I feel like, well, to the watch and the sky. Come on. Safer routes on this side.
Okay. Hup. Hup. Shake, 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 shake.
All right. Let's see how the others are doing.
I mean, someone's watching us.
Oh. Hey, cousin.
You two enjoy your morning climb.
Yep.
Eh? What does that mean?
HP. One tick of long rest hit point.
We weren't at full health, remember?
Well, Rosen and I weren't.
That's
think
why I said
everybody
we. That's why I said we. You and me.
Valid
We-
and fair, valid and fair. I will boop you.
And
We.
I'll ruffle you.
The French we.
Ladies, you're both beautiful.
Goobers.
No, say it right. You said it right the first time. You said beautiful.
Boopable.
No.
Either way,
But there's a nose right there.
But yeah, probably do a little. Actually, no training today. We actually need to keep our strength up for whatever may come next.
So heading out now then?
When everybody eats something and we're ready to go, yeah. Which reminds me, hey, and you want an apple?
I would love an apple. Thank you.
But just goes in the bag and tosses one to the air. Well, in the air for an eye to catch.
Yeah. But she would happily catch and eat.
Well, that comes over this way.
Behold, Tiltrid.
I said, stretch.
Excellent.
No, or I moved away for a moment just to at the very least, stretch out. No training, but at the very least, hands above head, out to the side. Ooh, that's a good fucking stretch. Holy shit.
Bone pop.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good morning, Rose.
I have an apple and a banana if anybody wants one of these for breakfast.
Looks like everyone else is.
The banana. You must rotate the banana.
Seeing a weird look, she's like, "What? Did you expect me to offer mushrooms? No, they're all mine."
Orion just looks to Sigrid and just smiles a little bit before reaching paws out, and I'm gonna just roll this.
Yoink.
Spin the blade.
I gotta see just how much he spins him. Hang on a minute.
Oh Lord.
Counter combat. Well, I guess he spins him all right.
Spirit.
Just
We
like,
just-
"Ah!"
It's like Sigrid said, rotate, and it's just like it puts hands out.
Rotate.
2 1s and a 2. Oof. I guess it's because he floats that he's that easy to spin.
Uh-huh.
Looks like everyone's already eaten there, Rose.
Yep.
Well, that's okay. More for another time.
True.
You must
That's
make it stop.
Rose just watches him for a full 10 seconds. Let's see, before, my cat meows and demands all of my attention.
I can
I'm
stop
not-
him.
But also,
I'm not sure if my voice came in as I intended it to.
They
No.
did.
Did it come out as shaking?
Yes.
Okay, good. I was
But
shaking
yeah.
my headset for that.
Yeah, Orion was about to extend the hand to stop it as well since he caused it. Oh, hello, cat. But if Rose has it with telekinesis, then we'll use that instead. But the sword should be stopped. Or at the very least slowed down.
What was that for?
You said rotate. So
Rotate.
I said to rotate the banana.
Oh, you were talking about the banana. Oh well. Are you all right?
Believe it or not, I feel fine. Just a little, even though dizziness is not really, I don't really feel dizzy.
Yeah, try saying that when you defeat a distortion.
That's different.
All right. Makoto, come on over.
The flowers seem to have summarily been defeated in combat. The perceptive among you might have something extra for that, but
But yes, Orion would speak up. All right, so here's just how it's gonna go. We're gonna be very mindful when we approach the crystal caves, and probably go along the walling outside of it. Once we go inside, we will be entering a DZ. So keep your wits about yourself, and be careful. If we encounter distortion, y'all know how to handle distortions. If we encounter someone from the Black Clan, handle it as you see fit. Do not let them do something to you regrettable. Are we on the same page?
Aye.
Just to make sure, capture, not eliminate.
You couldn't capture them if you wanted to.
You know what I mean.
Yes. Takedowns are preferable. If you have to go full on, then go full on.
And just so everyone's on the same page.
Whack to the noggin.
After all, we're being mindful. We want to make sure everyone's okay with this.
Swift whack to the noggin.
All right.
If they are in the way, they are getting incapacitated, not killed.
Rose?
I'm
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
still not sure I'm even comfortable killing anything. I'm more in... Yeah.
Heh.
You know my answer.
So when Anai says that, Council just kind of nervous chuckles and looks away.
Rose
Medic.
floats up to Chianto and ruffles between his ears gently. Show him that little head tuft. It was sticking the wrong way. I'm helping.
It's not supposed to stick in any right way.
Yeah, you slipped on it.
So what you're saying is that he's scruffy.
Let's just... Whatever.
Even the
I'm going.
categories. Even the categories. the cat came in and with a fucking announcement in that one. Jesus.
Again, Kit Kat is demanding all of my attention. I have my hand down there, and she wants to grab it with her paws and nibble on it. And if I pull it away for even a moment, that moment
Start
later,
fussing.
she'll be up and meowing, demanding more.
I have a... Merlin's been kind of the same way, but he only comes into my room if I start walking out. And then he'll demand a little bit of pets, and then he's off. Like, he doesn't even stay for more than a minute. He's not as clingy as you'd expect.
Meanwhile, I have the clingiest cat I have ever met.
See, the other cat that I have in the house, Misty, she only cares if you have food. She's a glutton.
Council just walks off.
Don't like being don't like cats being talked about? Wow. Imagine feeling that way about my cat that I was afraid was gonna die 2 days ago.
Well,
By
it's
the
okay,
way,
guys. We
hopefully
haven't...
Oh, I hope the Kit Kat is feeling better on that one, by the way.
She's healthy. The vet stuff came back to us. I did say I would talk about that in my Discord later on my stream. You weren't there, so totally fine. But essentially, test came back negative, so don't have to worry about any of that being an issue for the Kit Kat.
She's
Okay,
just
great.
really, really stressed.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys know that whole saying of like a group of like a particular creatures, like a, murder of crows? Well, I would like to announce the gigabyte of Heliolisk over here.
Can we shove the sword in the ground again?
Look, it was a reference to the
Yeah.
Giga.
By
We're
the
way
way,
ahead of you, literally.
you know how some dragons, especially I think like Dragonair, will call themselves noodles, right?
Mhm.
God, yeah.
Don't you think a group of them would be called a bowl of noodles?
No, that's what we call a nope rope.
Oh boy.
Also, and I and
This be a tangle of
Makoto haven't
sorry.
moved.
Be a tangle
I was kind of
noodles.
waiting on them to catch up, but it seems they're just not schmoovin'.
Sorry, got distracted.
Yeah, they all went
You're
to the
good.
west exit.
Yeah. I think the term you're looking for is a tangle of noodles.
Possibly.
Well, you don't eat noodles from a tangle; you eat them from a bowl.
Unless it's a farm, a plate.
Yes. Well, we have moved to the west side of the map. Ready to exit.
Basically where you saw the Rio Luvi. And there is now a Glammeow with them. I have horror
Great
stories
South.
about Glammeow.
Yay! I have horror stories about Pure Ugly, but everybody who played Platinum version does.
That's true.
Well, let's just say Fury swipes go burr.
Yeah, they do.
All right, so Orion's gonna take the team towards the east side of the cave and stop for a bit, walking along the mountain trail before eventually reaching the entrance.
Mhm. Let's see.
Give it a bump.
Smooth up and tight up.
I still can't believe he deleted his channel.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, might as well. I will go to the restroom, so one more brief BRB.
Bio break.
It's like da-da-da-da-da.
Or as the machinist in our static goes when we have a random person from Party Finder, BRB, translate Bioblaster.
You could do so much worse if you had a scholar.
Yes, but we don't have a scholar, we have a sage.
Was it scholar? Surely it was. Yeah, they're the ones who have it.
I mean,
Wait,
in
this-
fairness, if Tricky is to be believed, y'all might actually have a backup scholar. Maybe, possibly.
Anyways, I hope that joke landed somewhere.
Somewhere on the Siberian coast.
So no, then.
I'm
Really?
just waiting.
Go ahead.
I'm just waiting for Orion to react every hour.
Oh God. Like Orion will look down, it's like glances to Keonto. It's like, is this done do it every hour?
Yep. And just think, that happens to my neck every hour. Well, until we go to sleep.
Can you turn it off? Why?
It's to notify you that it's the top of the hour.
I don't need I don't need the notification.
Well,
Orion is starting to see Makoto's ways of, man, this device is evil.
No, it's not evil. He's just like, why?
It's like that's the notification noise you hear. It's just that.
Nope.
Well-
you don't hear it. It's on vibrate.
Well, Kyoto will say there is a way to do it, but you'd have to set it to do not disturb.
Guess we'll figure that out when I'm done with the dungeon. We're done here.
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, imagine that happening every hour on the side of my neck. You got it easy.
I'm just slowly getting used to it, but I gotta. My wrist is already starting to vibrate.
It's just a tap tap.
When it's not the top of the hour.
What are you doing to cause it to vibrate so much?
Nothing.
Then it shouldn't be vibrating that much.
Then why do I feel? Does it feel less like it feels like it's vibrating that much?
Orion, quick question. How often are you using Aether now?
I'm not. Only when you literally, I haven't looked at this thing beyond just checking the screen, messing around with it a little bit, and then hearing you. The explanation we got last night and the time, and I just look at it every now and then. But now I'm noticing the every hour on the hour, my wrist vibrating.
It's like I said, it's not even that much of a vibrate. It's just a tap. A full vibrate would be something worse.
Though out of character, he's talking about phantom vibrations that he's feeling.
Kyoto does not understand phantom vibrations. Oh no.
Oh dear. It's like we'll figure it out later.
Yep. By the way, for those watching, I'm basing this on the my Apple Watch. Funny story, I ended up finding my old Watch Ultra 2 recently. The one that I thought went missing.
Ooh,
I'm back.
cool. Welcome back.
Oh, so I heard top of the hour, and literally all I can think about is freaking being at work. Attention, all associates. It's the top of the hour. Please begin hourly conditioning.
Or
No, they
I
don't
mean-
do that.
They absolutely do that. It's a
Oh,
fucking timed recording that happens every single hour.
Oh my
Um,
god.
I hate that.
I mean,
The-
what came to mind for me was top of the morning to you.
yeah, of course. At the Kroger back in Kansas, it was good afternoon, associates, or good evening, associates. It's time for your hourly freshness check. I need one representative from each section onto the sales floor at this time.
As in, right the fuck now.
Yes.
I hate corporations. Moving on.
You are not
Every
the only
QF
one.
Every QFC and Fred Meyer that I've gone to has never. I've been in there long enough in those stores. I've never heard anything like that before.
Really?
Mine
Really?
does. Although Portland is all about freaking cleanliness and all that shit too, so maybe.
I will say the Fred Meyer
Freaks.
I go to does the same thing that that Glacey's does, so it's not that far from you, Keonto.
Literally clean freaks.
But yeah, we are back.
Welcome back.
So
I'm teaching Orion how the tap feature works with every hour that passes, and he's not liking it.
So, are we entering the cave?
In we go.
Let's commence forth.
really hating this headache that I got though. Like it just won't go away. It's all
Sorry
based
to
in the
hear
back
that.
of my neck.
I
Right,
feel
the back
that,
of my
but it's
neck is where it's all starting.
Hey,
I feel that,
Glacy,
but it's not in my.
when are we gonna start getting the duty commenced text box?
Who knows?
I don't know. When you pick up a Final Fantasy side quest.
Hold on. Volt, what were you saying?
I was just gonna say I feel that headache because I've got one too, but it's at the back of my head near the top instead.
Yeah. Usually the back of my neck is where like migraines start for me. Awful. Oh no, not one of
Don't worry.
those. No.
Don't worry,
Not the
Kyanto, I
eyeball.
got you.
God,
Yeah.
no. Kyanto, do me a favor and just ignore that thing exists.
Now that you said it,
No! He's gonna pick it up and he's gonna throw it down immediately.
Wait, what is it?
Would you like to find out?
I'm scared to say yes, so I'm gonna say no.
Well,
Well, you're about to
when
find out either
Gracie
way.
brings it up to be picked up,
Right there. Okay.
Right. I'm gonna take a men's all. You see?
Ah, okay.
boiled
Fermented apricorn.
Kyanto, you're too young
Also-
for that. Put that down.
If I recall correctly, we get
Oh yeah, one preparatory.
Oh. Go on.
I got my
Um,
question answered.
Oh, so
You know what? Gather
know what,
around,
heck it.
everyone. You know what?
It's free. Just buff up.
If I
Rose.
may,
What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Sorry, we all started talking at the same time. Sorry.
right. So I'm going to assume everybody gathers after this. Because who doesn't want free evasion?
I would recommend Makoto and Enai get closer first.
That's why I was assuming that they got closer.
Mm-hmm. Yay! But also, seeing all the crystals around as they were walking into the cave.
No!
Long songs take 1 minute to do, and they last for 8 hours.
Might as well do the same.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Noise.
I'm gonna just say that Rose was playing that while walking into the cave. So not after they got in the cave, but as they're walking up to it, just seeing how pretty everything is.
To be fair, the moment you start playing, I'm gonna play too.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying for the whole playing for a minute thing.
I will note that long songs are usually played in towns and campsites, and short songs can be played in dungeons, but since they're doing this before you enter, it's fine.
The reason for this was because my brain was all the symbols are gone, so the effects ran out. I realize now that they didn't run out, but my brain was like, have to reapply. But cool.
Did
So
I-
good that the songs are still there.
I guess, should I activate Serenade of Life
No,
prior to entering the dungeon?
if Kyanto got inspired to sing along with them as they were walking to the cave, why not?
Yeah, alright.
I'm still running Bannerman, so it only cost me 1 AP to use this thing.
Cigarette is just playing the fucking war march.
No, he's doing the Troubadour of Valor.
Uh-huh. So you may proceed.
Wonder if we should do initiative first.
Like we're gonna get into it.
There's a possibility.
That's a
You guys
possibility.
are alive.
Anyway, crystal. Ooh. Ah! They were floating over the Eevee.
Sigrid, if you do that again, I will yoink you.
That was not intentional.
I can imagine Sigrid just looming over Keonta, just curious.
Orion here.
It wasn't intentional.
Do we have an Orion?
The cave walls are very blue.
We do. There we go. So, as Makoto is walking forward, she can see a bit of green start to manifest around here.
Green devil.
Fun.
Why?
Ah! Of course it's a Lou.
Uh-oh.
Of course it's a Lou.
Oh, good.
Why wouldn't it be anything but, oh look, I got a 9. Hey look.
Holy shit! I max rolled?
Yeah, look at you. You got your max roll for once. Now you're faster than the Lucario. How do you feel? Ganto is faster than a Lucario, apparently.
Yeah, but
Why is it not wanting to roll my initiative? I'm very
no,
confident.
Did you click your token
It
first?
is roll your initiative.
Oh, I rolled it twice. My apologies, Lacey.
Oh no, good.
Goober.
Yeah, I was about to say, I
Um,
definitely saw a 40 there. Holy shit.
Oh. Oh my.
Uh-huh.
Well, and I is very fast, damn.
I mean, and I also boosted her speed before combat, so...
Oh yeah, agility will do that.
Which I don't have, because I don't have any good buffs right now.
You have buffs?
I have.
And I have self-buffs.
Yeah, you have
nothing
swords
for the
dance
part-
too.
And Iron Defense. Don't forget Iron Defense.
Good God, you have all three of the essentials? Damn.
Yeah.
He's got a swords dance, he's got agility, he's got iron defense. What more could you ask for?
I'm trying to figure out why I have a move twice,
Mhm.
feel
but
like
okay. Okay.
Orion, like, I want swords dance.
Where's your token?
I don't think you heard me, Harzath. I
I'm at
said
the back
you
of-
guys have
at the-
buffs.
I'm at the back of the party.
Surely you should have workout.
There is nothing I can do back here.
So,
You can move through
Funny
an ally
story.
space.
yeah,
There.
you can actually do this.
Give me a moment. I'm actually deciding what I want to do because I didn't expect to be going first.
I mean,
Get pranked.
you
You're the
used
one that-
agility.
You're the one that rolled the agility.
I didn't expect to roll that high.
He did apply that to your speed, right?
Yes.
My sister, you're the one that has that.
What do you mean you don't
Oh.
know? You wrote it!
You wrote it!
Okay. I'm double checking something. Give me just a moment.
I know what's wrong with it.
Okay, cool. So, with the agility boost, what is my speed? My speed is base of 6, bonus of 3. Or not.
Yeah, your total should like be at the far right.
I'm trying to find it at the moment, so I do apologize. Overland,
Alright.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you click your token, it's the green box.
Okay, so the agility did not boost that at all. Got it.
Your overland increases by 1 every 2 stages for speed.
Yep. So you have 7.
Okay, so 1, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, for some reason, the sheets don't automatically track overland speed from speed stages.
Yeah, because you set your overland yourself. If it tracked your overland speed, it would fuck up the calculation.
Oh,
You
yeah.
just gotta figure that out yourself.
Lou on Lou violence.
Oh, absolutely, Lou on Lou violence.
Well, Lou on Ool, as Makoto called it. Ool.
So as she's charging through the party, frost starts dripping off of her hand. Before
Punch.
ouch.
They're gonna give you frostbite.
Actually, I rolled a 6. I did not give frostbite.
No, I said they're going to.
But yeah, it's like. So that is an ice punch on the Lucario.
Fighting steel, go burr. Oh wow, you did exactly the same damage roll as the damage that you dealt. 39?
Oh wow, I didn't realize that was an at will.
Yes. All the punch moves are.
Not all of the punch moves I have are, but fair.
Well,
But and I did, but that. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm getting cold. Jesus.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
You're not the only one getting cold. I also made the Lucario nice and chilly.
I was talking about my AC.
I mean, imagine being me and realizing that, oh, this is fighting steel, and they have a really big weakness to bug.
Bug.
And bring out the fury attack. Another 39 damage.
You alright?
Yeah, the cats just got zoomies.
I
Gotcha.
am spiteful. I want to be a number 1.
Oh, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Yes.
It's not dead?
No, they
I
took
had to
two
go for agile style so that I had the highest initiative.
They were like, no, it's my top of the round.
Alright, fuck it. We ball. Advantage on this one? Cool. Get bit.
They biting. Munch.
Ah!
Oh, you just got punched in the mouth.
Let's see.
Wait, because it's reverse fighting against a normal type.
Type effectiveness
I'm sure
do not
he'll be
count
fine.
for counter.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
It doesn't?
It does not.
It does not.
It cannot hit
So-
targets immune to fighting. However.
Damn, only 14?
So you take 28 damage.
Ow!
Super effective. What?
Yeah.
How's it?
I
am-
How's it?
Wait,
How's
I
it
clicked
super
on
effective?
Kianto.
Inverse?
No, I clicked on Kianto when I did the damage.
Ow. Okay. We'll fix that. It's still
Okay,
only
so-
19!
So Kianto loses 38 hit points.
Ow.
Ow.
Ouch.
That's fine. Yoink.
Wait, how did you heal for 10?
Special
Self
healer.
healer.
Oh, fair enough.
The edge.
Blood wetting my beloved.
I'm surprised that the reaction goes off even with the flinch, but okay.
Oh yeah, he did get flinched.
Yeah, but it's a reaction. The flinch applies after damage is taken.
Ah, fair
The
enough.
stack. This post made by Magic Gathering.
Which is why it didn't attack.
Well, used its action as counter, so.
Yeah. Couldn't attack it even if it wanted to.
I am mildly surprised, but okay.
It's because it resolves in opposite order, like magic.
All right.
What did Keonta call me a while back? The grenade launcher.
Was that me that said that?
Hey, wait a minute. I like these grid coordinates I'm standing in.
Talking a lot of shit for someone in grenade launching distance.
Talking a boatload of shit for someone with pretty solid looking grid coordinates.
Junk, junk.
Fire warning shot. This is an M32 rotary grenade launcher. Potato, potato.
Fire it anyway.
Wait, hold up.
Alright.
That's incorrect. Because I am now using my proper stuff, which means this is going to ignore the last roll. This is going to hurt a lot more now.
Got the same accuracy roll.
That's funny.
Just creates 2 spheres. 1.
Just gonna underhand toss it like you.
Yeah, just use Keonta's ears as aiming sights.
Oh my god.
Hey, y'all know Final Fantasy 12, right?
Vaguely.
I mean,
Vaughn.
they're playing it right now, aren't they?
No, well, Vaughn's First Quickening.
And kapoof.
The Lucaria just drops to the ground on one knee, fist punching the ground as it then just dissipates.
Mild curiosity is if we recognize the Lucaria.
Nah,
Good
this
night.
looks like a standard Lucaria to me. Anyways, ow.
Wow, they really bopped you in the nose, didn't they?
Yeah, they sure
Okay.
did. Ow.
Hold on.
I got it. I got my potions. I.
Don't
Not
boop
saying
them
that
in
there's any. Not saying that any boop happens. Just saying there was a form of boop happening.
Ow.
Eventually, earlier.
19 on. Ooh.
Just kind of gives you a glance for tilting its head. Just waves one of its little extenders in greeting.
Just like wiggle wiggle. It's like, oh, hello.
Bug.
And then just bounces back.
What are you?
That looks like something we picked up before.
Is it?
No,
Bark
it isn't.
tongue. That's new. Iron bark tongue is, I think, an ingredient.
Considering no description, yee.
Same with the spoiled apricorn.
Again,
And yes.
Keonta, you're too young for that.
Nah, that's fine. I can keep it.
Fermented apricorn.
Fine. Eh? What? What's that?
She's picking up a berry.
Berry.
An
It's
Autumn
very-
Betty.
It's very good.
Which is absolutely
very
not
delicious.
orange. More like a blueberry.
Speaking
Guys,
of blue,
wall.
speaking of blue, there's a lot of blue. Walls.
Knock.
Bros, to the wall.
Knock. Headbutt.
Oh!
Oh God.
How do we keep doing this to each other?
There's a good
Sick
thing
of
you
getting
can
all
highlight
jumbled
your
up in here.
tokens and use the arrow keys.
Mhm. I just seeing that, seeing that made me immediately go in my head.
Oh my lord.
I mean, they could have done exactly that. Oh, there's a build 'em.
She's wall jumping.
Yes, they have discovered the platformer's
sorry about that.
sacred technique of wall jump.
Just slowly rotates, looks at all of you,
Hey,
Build 'em.
just kind of watching you curiously.
it's a security camera.
What?
It's a build 'em.
Beldum. Beldums were often used at critical infrastructure sites as like security cameras.
What's it? Wait. You had mentioned camera before, right?
I'm going to pretend that makes sense.
Yes.
And she's just gonna move on.
You remember
Is it
that?
like,
You all remember how I recorded like over a month ago, right? When we first met?
Not really.
how
the
about some
moving
crunchy
pictures?
salt?
Y'all
I
remember
thought the
I
movie-
mentioned delicious pancakes, right?
Hold on a minute. Go ahead, Kanto.
The moving pictures? The ones of the adventures that I started recording of
The
us?
light paintings, yes.
Yes.
Look, I
The
don't
way that-
understand how those work.
Scrapes
Either-
its hoofs against the ground.
Oh, watch out.
Not bad.
Either way, those were made with the camera that you mentioned.
And Beldums are basically that, but they're Pokemon. They act as visual deterrents.
They're sentries, essentially.
Yep.
Can
I'm
they,
just
said-
words that make sense.
can they also record history?
If they're
Maybe
connected
maybe
to a... I forget what it's... Metagross? Metagross. If they're connected to a central Metagross, yeah.
I mean, don't they have their own mind?
You know... They're probably not as artificial here as they were back home.
Huh?
He just blinks twice. What is that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it.
I have so many questions, but I won't.
I don't even want to
all the
know. We
answers.
should move on.
We should move
Rose,
on.
it's up to you.
Don't
Huh?
It's just scraping its hooves against the ground, about to charge at you.
Yeah, Sigurd, get back.
Mm,
There you go.
it's like, oh, okay, I see the Dawn does not like us being out.
Might I recommend just sleep?
Oh, you know. we
Hold
could
on.
try- Do you think we
Hold
could try
on.
and talk? Do you think we could try and talk to them?
Excuse me, sir. May we
Snort.
please pass through here?
Snort. You could try and charm.
Go ahead, John.
We don't mean any harm, and we're an exploration team. We're just trying to get through for a mission.
3 and a 6.
Oh boy.
Look at that. Womp. 369. That's crazy.
That is actually kind of funny.
He doesn't seem to really quite understand what you're saying or listen.
Or listen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is
You're in
he
trouble.
only threatening, or is he actively about to charge?
He looks like he's about to charge. Like he's in position to do so within a second.
They're gonna tuck and roll.
Forgive me. What?
Ooh, Rose, why not put him into the water? That'll cool him off a bit.
What? I selected a thing, but nothing's shown up. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Try
It
again?
might be a delayed roll.
Oh, there it goes. Hypnosis.
I selected the wrong thing, that's why.
Sleep. And what is it with these single-digit rolls every time you roll something like that? Jesus.
I know.
Well, honk shoe.
Alright, let's
Well, I
quickly
guess-
go through, please.
Crisis averted.
I guess we don't have to put him in the wash.
I'd really rather not.
We're gonna get him to cool off.
Are you sure that wouldn't just make him steaming mad instead?
We wouldn't know until it happened.
Orion and an eye.
Gonna tap his cousin and move along.
Nick. Oh
Oh,
yeah, he's
no.
he's honking and chewing over there.
We got a tight corridor up ahead.
Orion, big snake.
I see it. So long as it doesn't bother us, it shouldn't be a problem.
Single file, please. Birder, 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 birder.
And we're out, I think.
Yanto's gonna take a mental note of that. Anybody who might notice Kyanto somehow lagging behind passing a snake.
Kyanto, you okay?
Considering
Roll.
Kyanto was right.
Could roll a perception.
Of course.
Makoto has no idea.
Well, we add a 1 to that 6. Oh my.
And I has
I rolled
no idea.
Three ones!
I rolled
Oh,
three
really?
ones.
And are you afraid of snakes?
Let's just say I'm not the biggest fan, but
Mhm.
considering there are serpent-like creatures in the village, I can deal
Understandable.
with it.
Kyanto, you okay?
Yeah, you see a little bit of a blush on his face.
Rose actually, like, deadpan face for a second before giving him a ruffle and moving on.
What?
Not the biggest Dawn fan, even.
Oh my god.
They're asleep, leave them alone!
Huh. Never seen this before.
There is a whole golem right there.
That's no golem I've ever seen before.
It's another one of those variants.
Oh, what's his disposition?
Just kind of looks at you a little firmly, just stares. Mild confusion.
Good morning, sir. May we pass through?
tilt. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Thank you.
Hey, Orion.
We did it again.
Managing to do that.
We
I
did
even
it again.
specifically went around to avoid doing that exact thing.
We both
At
had the
some
same
point, we're
idea.
gonna have to just stop acknowledging it.
It's funnier to acknowledge it though.
Well, here's something else you can acknowledge. Lou.
Hey, Orion.
Yeah.
You ever get the feeling that sometimes the Pokemon inside of these DZs don't seem to, I don't know, comprehend us?
That our presence confuses them.
Or like, they don't seem to understand anything we say.
I mean, if you lived out
Yeah.
in the wild, would you be able to understand a language?
Yes.
Most times, the only language you need out in these places is the language of survival.
Or body language?
Hey, before we move
means
on,
the same thing.
Sigrid, get back for a moment.
Huh?
What?
Lacey just goes, ah!
The Riolu looks at the team as they're coming through, just a little tense, before it looks over at Orion, and then just flexes.
It's the
Flexes?
Manderville
Wait,
flex.
wait,
Please tell
wait.
me it's the Manderville flex.
No. I've got it.
Oh no. I think I know where this is going.
I was more or less checking to see if we had any distortions or Black Clan up ahead, but I
You
suppose
don't
this-
notice anything at the moment.
that Riolu is.
That Riolu is looking directly at Orion.
He's flexing.
He's flexing. I have a response to this.
Oh boy.
I feel like I should just get out of the way of this.
Just like, let's just see how this goes. They seem very interested in you, Orion.
So, in response to this Riolu flexing towards Orion, Orion looks at them. One step out, take stance, pivot of the foot, puts his draws a circle with both paws, puts his hands together, and immediately flexes right back, staring.
And then an eye comes around the corner.
Now the
going,
now the
like, "What are you
Riolu
doing?"
needs to flex so much their shirt fucking explodes off.
They don't have a shirt.
I was making a reference. Shush.
I know this reference.
I'm so confused by what I'm seeing here.
So am I. Do you think an eye will do the same thing?
Ah!
He's going for the grapple. They're getting handsy.
No, you know what? I know this is gonna hurt me. I know for a fact this is gonna hurt me.
Really? It's like, we got Lou on Lou violence.
I was had my hand over the button too. I don't mind though. This is fine.
But you're denying Orion the GIF I just posted in the group chat.
Oh no.
See, which one?
You deny your weapon its purpose.
So,
Yeah, no.
Tianto,
Go ahead.
make your check.
Let's see. So this is gonna be. Well, how about in. Oh, actually. Yoink!
I'm just gonna giggle. It's like they didn't expect it to be lower to the floor, so they just slip over you and you catch them by the chest. Surprise Lou face.
So, it goes to grab at Orion before Kanto jumps in front of him. Grabs at Kanto before just immediately being turned around. And what do you do in response?
Let's see. I suppose the best thing to do here is probably... We're gonna do a double take here. We're gonna go for a tackle. And then after they're pushed back, we're gonna follow up with a quick attack.
All right.
So I'll wait until they move, and then I'll initiate the quick attack here.
Quick tackle.
Whoop!
A little too far.
It's like quick tackle.
Don't say that.
They did exactly 40 damage.
He just falls on his back after it's hit the second time, just growls at Orion. No fair, you snuck up on me last time and you bring an entire party with you.
What? Huh?
Oh. Do you know each other?
Orion pauses a moment, thinks, like, right. No. Look. Orion's going to go into the bag and toss a few things on the ground, but simply saying, I ain't got time for this. He tosses it he tosses it on the ground in front of the Riolos before simply saying, I don't have time right now. We'll see each other again later.
He just looks utterly defeated and indignant about all that.
Oh. That's an interesting orb.
And Orion would explain,
Yoink.
Orion would actually take time to speak, well, not common, but in a language that the two of them can understand, in a language that is more understandable for the two Riolu. Effectively explaining, I don't have time in the middle of something important. Otherwise, I will be back. We will have a rematch. Just not right now.
And I was more confused who the heck this other Riolu is, but okay.
Yeah, you've kind of got me there as well.
He's just sitting on the ground, just pulling the berries to himself, just looks like a grumpy little dog.
Oh, 小 Moby.
Long
I'm saying that
story
out of character.
short,
I'm saying that out of character.
Orion would look around, was like, okay, y'all are confused. Long story short, being a local, I come here a lot. This is a Riolu. This is a Riolu that I have sparred with on a number of occasions. I got the drop on them last time. They wanted to get even.
Ah.
Mm.
And what was that you said to them?
I don't have time. Right now, I'm in the middle of something important. I will come back later for a rematch.
Okay.
Because
I don't
sparring
think
with them is fun.
I don't think I've ever heard that language.
In
Shall
fairness,
we be all-
okay.
Go ahead, Volt.
I was just gonna say, in fairness, you're not the only one that comes here, and I didn't even recognize this Riolu.
Actually, Orion would stop, look back, and just ask in the same language of, see you in Lucent Forest?
What was that?
Basically asking if he'll see the Riolo in the forest.
Lucent Forest.
Puts his hands up in a shrug. He doesn't even want to talk right now. He's mad at Kanto.
Well, so much for that.
Congratulations, Kanto. I do believe you've made an arch villain.
Back off my team.
Settle down.
You make it sound like your honor's at stake or something, Chianto.
So, Orion, was
Ryan
that
said
like
we
your...
just don't have time.
Come to think of it, Orion, was that your nemesis or something?
No, not even close.
And I?
If anybody, that'd be Tristan. Yes, and I. Out of character, but gives the Riolu some head ruffles.
Okay. Looks like we've got an exit this way.
Would appear so.
Do we continue down that way, or?
Let's look around, but bear in mind this. Right now we're in Crystal Cave. When we get to Crystal Crossing, well, we shouldn't go too much deeper than that.
Well, it would seem that we have been voluntold by the dungeon.
Yep. You know what's odd? I'm not sensing anything.
The Riolu kind of just looks at you as the wall is closing in, just huffs and looks away before it closes up.
Oh, poor puppy.
Yeah, he's gonna be mad next time we see each other.
I'd be pissed. Like, livid even.
Well, if I've taken Orion's training into account, I should be fine.
So, are you going through?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Hmm.
What's this behind the rock?
I already changed the map. I'll have to go back and click on things.
Speaking of, do we need to worry about what time it is?
Yes. Which is why
It's
I
tool
will
time.
only go partly into what we do over here.
Geopebbles!
Now,
Place is so pretty.
Quite pretty in here.
This is what I think it is, isn't it?
Yep.
Amazing.
This is the entrance to. Oh, need to find something. There it is. This is going to be the entrance to the Crystal Crossing area. Though this is also the point, as I said, we should turn back.
Why is that? Were we not coming here to investigate?
Well, simply put, if we go further, we're going to upset Azov.
Oh.
And I'd rather not piss off a deity personally.
Can understand and agree with that. Much as I want to meet with them, I'm not going to, risk anything like that. I'd want it to be something welcome.
Oh, how flattering! You call me a deity.
What? Huh?
Watch out!
It's you!
Yes, turn around. I claim this crystal as mine. In the name of Sterling Sylver.
What the hell are you doing here?
Rose is actually, she's face palming right now. It's like, oh.
How did this clown
guy
get in here?
again?
I mean, how did this clown
I'm
get in here?
confused. Who the hell is this?
This is Sterling. He's a thief. He's been one of the more elusive targets of the guild. Of all the fucking places.
Should we just...
All right, get down here.
He just looks down at you and grins, and as he jumps down,
you could have... I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be absolutely real with you. I would have actually laughed if you had just thrown a Geo Pebble at him to knock him down.
So you're not gonna you're gonna giggle because I literally had my thing hovering over one of these.
So, I hate to be that guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope, it's completely understandable, Bryce.
To be fair, we did. It just ended up at the right time. That was a good stopping spot. But unfortunately, it is midnight, which means
it is the most. It is the most frustrating cliffhanger. Not because something is, something interesting about to happen. It's Excalibur face cliffhanger.
And that's not even the sword doing it, making you do it.
smile.
This time it's a freaking Meowth.
So, this battle will happen next session.
How many times do I have to teach you, old man?
See, last time this guy showed up, Makoto was only focused on, getting the job done. This time, however...
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Sigrid looked at this one and said, "What a jester."
I'll be perfectly honest. Anai's reaction is, so who the hell is this clown?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just like, that's exactly what Sigrid said. It's just like, who let this clown in here?
And he's a pinata punching bag that gives money.
Yeah, he's like quite literally a pinata.
Hey, I'm over here. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you. Why, oh, you.
Yeah, she would do, in fact, owe us.
So, did we have fun this session?
Yes.
This was delightful. Even if I did kind of pass out there.
You were comfy.
That's why I went to Lotus and was like, hey, is Kando a sleeper in the middle of session?
No, he's not comfy, he was comfy.
I swear I wasn't even out that long, was I?
Yeah, you kind of...
at least 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, you were out, dude. We were trying to get your attention and everything, and you even slept through the laughter that was the Oreo cookie chicken sandwich.
I have to debunk you with a pool noodle for that pun. Wait.
Which pun?
You know, Glacy, you could have called.
I
We
call you.
did.
It went immediately to voicemail. I think something's wrong with your phone. Because
Well, here's the thing. For whatever dumb reason,
Either that or
whatever-
you just fell asleep and like didn't hear your phone.
Hold on a
No.
second.
immediately went to voicemail. It didn't even ring.
Hold on a second.
No.
Hold on a second, Volt.
I was trying to say that I would like to point out it did ring for me,
But you still
But
didn't
you-
answer.
but you still didn't answer.
Weird.
Yeah, that's not in my phone.
Huh.
Yeah, that number's not in my phone.
It may be different from what I have in my phone too. In that case, I don't know what number you're talking about though.
I am gonna take this time. I am gonna take this chance to head out. My headache is really bad right now.
I'm sorry, your
Alright.
headache's that much worse.
Okay.
You get some rest, okay, and drink some water.
I'm drinking a Gatorade as we speak.
Water.
Just so chat knows, if you're not actively exercising a lot, Gatorade actually doesn't do as much for you as water does.
Yeah.
It actually can cause some detriment because you're drinking saline, which can dehydrate you if you're not using it.
Hmm.
Anyways, next time on Echoed Waves, we beat up a cat.
Next time on Echoed Waves, episode 27, this bitch.
Man, last
28,
time
actually.
Makoto wasn't really all for banter. Now she's going to just speak her mind to this motherfucker if he keeps mouthing off. I don't think he's in for a good time. Makoto's in for a great time. I don't think he is.
I'm so looking forward to this.
This one's amusing to play.
Why do you think
I think
the,
that was the
the,
idea.
the similar archetype of the rodent in Luminous Moon? This is like my favorite character in that to play.
This guy's our Team Rocket, I just realized.
Yep.
Either that or Gilgamesh equivalent, which is kind of where I have him filed under in my brain. Which is exactly what the rat is supposed to be doing.
Does this mean that even throwing him away with Callista won't kill him?
Yes.
Probably.
But
Now
yeah.
you have to wait until the fourth time he shows up to when he starts saying something like it's in beginning time, and then we're really in for it.
Oh boy.
Ah, this must not be your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Said like 1/3.
So when can we beat the snot out of this prick?
Next week.
Smile.
This week.
You know, that's what I should do with the sandbox thing. I should put Henrique and Hayato in here, and then compare him against Sterling to see which one is the ultimate Gilgamesh archetype.
Oh my lord.
We just need to teleport.
Ugh.
But yeah. Is there anything else we would like to say before we raid out to someone? He keeps meowing off.
Oh my lord.
I am beating this cat to
Thank
a
you, Cinder.
bloody pulp.
Thank you, Cinder.
Hi, Cinder.
Pat the type.
But anyway, looking who's online to raid at this
I
time.
think I will raid my sister.
Yay!
So, we will raid out to Selendria. She is currently playing Risk of Rain 2. And looks like she's having fun.
Good. That's what matters.
So, hope you guys had
Anyway.
fun with this little session in Spirit Soul and going to Crystal Cave and ending on this obnoxious cliffhanger.
I'm
Smile.
gonna punch him really, really hard.
Please do. He likes it.
And we will see you all next week. Same time, same place, same fun shit.
And hopefully I won't pass out. Goodbye, y'all. Bye-bye.
Later. Be
Later.
safe.
Bye-bye.